Hello everyone. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm a little bit late, but we got something different for everyone today. We are going to be doing a VOD review on our Premier games. So, I'm sure everyone by now has competed in both of their games. So we're going to do a VOD review on our game with Team Hotjump. Hello, Ebba. Welcome.
Hello.
Going to do a VOD review with the IGL of the team as well. And yeah, I'm not going to mute my mic, so you're going to hear everything I say on chat. So
That's fine. That's fine.
I could probably actually wait.
No, don't worry.
Does that work? Yeah, I think this mutes it. All right. I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay, I was gonna ask, should I look at the stream? Because that would be a bit delayed. It's better if you also share a screen.
I'll share my screen. Like, we're not playing any games, so I've got so much headroom in the actual stream. All right, so we're gonna do the VOD review, and we're gonna
It should be fine with two. I think it struggles with when you have three things, but
like when I've got three things. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I've done it before. Like you get like a pop-up of
too many encoding sessions.
Now it's 5. No, actually, I lied. It's 5 now. It used to be 3.
Yeah.
They like had a driver update like a month ago.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do the VOD review. First of all, I'd like to say thank you to everyone that has followed and liked and subscribed.
I love your face in the bottom left.
Over on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. Thank you very much for the love on the latest videos. We have a new one coming out very, very soon. We're just making it. But yeah, we thought we'll do something different. We'll review our gameplay, make some notes on what we did good, what we did bad, and what we did like that was very ugly. And I'm gonna warn everyone, we did a lot of ugly things. Okay, so just be prepared. All right. Yeah, I found out I can mute Discord and do this.
I noticed after I said it.
Now I don't know whether I should just keep some music on in the background. Maybe. Sure. Is that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep a little bit of music in the background. Wonder if it's going to be too loud. We'll see.
I have music from my own background, so.
Actually, just going to turn it down a little bit. All right, cool. Oh no, actually, you won't be able to hear the audio.
You would have the application share.
Yeah, I'll have to application share.
I can look at the notes on your stream, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah, well, you can also take your own notes and we can compare.
True. I'll grab my thing.
Yeah, why? I could just invite you to the document. We share the same notes. Let's just change windows so that he can see this one. Yo, Eva.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me share the document. What's your send me your email in Discord.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. You've been invited to.
Yeah, I'm in it.
All right, let's go through this. Hi. All right. So we got we started off in defense.
Attack. Both times was attack.
Oh, was it? Yeah, that's right. It was attack. Yeah. So we started off on attack, and it will be round 1. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We'll just do bullet points, I guess. Kind of.
Yeah, you don't need a note every round. It should, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we were very detached. So I'm just gonna play it. Do you remember this? We were like at the very start. We were like we were going to be almost through the whole game. Like people picking the wrong stuff. All right. The other team took so long to lock in.
Yeah, none of them were locking in. They were probably discussing their comp like right now. They were like, so what is good on Ascent, guys?
Which is really sad for us. Yeah, like they hadn't. Yeah, they waited right up until the last second. See, we started at Warsaw, which was like a terrible spot to start off on.
Yeah, for everyone besides our 6 men who wasn't even playing yet, that's like the worst ping you get in Europe.
Exactly, and they all had 19 ping.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Which is very weird that because you cannot select the servers. I tried. You're not allowed. Like it just queues you to the best ping for. I think it's like the lobby leader or something like that.
Yep.
Well, Frankfurt's way better for me. Like at least 20 milliseconds.
Yep. Do you want? I like this confidence at the very first round. Do you want me to buy armor or a ghost?
I was thinking about it before the match. Like, should I tell him like what he should buy? But I was like, nah, he should. That's too much for him.
Yep.
Because it's like a killjoy because you have a turret. It like piss around.
Yeah.
It's okay to buy a sheriff in my opinion.
Yep.
But like, I'm not gonna tell him to do that. Like he because he needs to be confident if he wants to do that.
Did we just like not wait?
Yeah.
We do the god. Don't do the guard arrow first.
Yeah. So not the arrow that also gets heaven. The one that's a bit more to the right.
Norm. Don't peek before the knife.
I did say it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he
he
just didn't listen. He was so concerned about getting his knife off. I think we okay. Jenny. Yep. Jenny nade was good.
Yep. Good aggression, but also like instantly falling off. Make him scared, but like.
All right, first round was good. First round was good. We
just listen to the comms before, like, yeah.
We didn't listen to the very first comm. A little too concerned with doing our own lineups instead of listening. The good things were that generator nade was good.
Yeah, but there was no flash. Any bot for you till? Did he throw his flash?
Combined with Sova recon, which was good. I think that for me, when dashing, need to look left or right to gather information. So I dashed in. I know that I dashed in and I dashed straight into my smoke, and then like that was it. I didn't really dash looking sideways. Comms were okay. I kind of understood where everyone's comms were going. We were all looking at spots and hitting our shots, I guess. Do you have anything to add?
I was just asking, did we throw a flash over? Because KO bot for util. I just like when he threw the nade, did we also throw a flash?
He does. He's got a flash. Don't peek before the knife. Oh, cool. I love it. I love it going back. don't peek before the knife. My crosshair placement in that situation was really bad.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's not.
I don't hear.
I don't see
I
a
don't
flash.
see
No.
or hear a flash.
Nope. Yeah, I think he still has both of his flashes.
I shouldn't have taken that peek. That was unnecessary. All right.
Oh well, I mean, I was running into them.
Yeah, but
You can see I get the shock dart and then I just swing off because you died.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, we should like if we peek together. Calm that we're gonna peek even if it's like 4v1.
Okay. How were the smokes? There was no smoke for heaven, was there? Ever. We had site control and they walked it through heaven. It worked in that situation, but dashing onto site, we had no smoke for heaven. We had one smoke for door, one smoke for door. And I'm fairly certain that there's a smoke for door.
There's a smoke, and then he goes in to help you. I think he forgot the smoke and just started running in to help you.
All right, see, like there's too many, third person in here. Fabo had Spike coming in. Omen had Spike coming in.
He shouldn't be the second one in.
He shouldn't be, but Omen was throwing his utility, and that it worked out perfect. Like that timing worked out really, really well. The only other person that can come in is either Omen or Killjoy. But one of those two need to go to door. Need to go to switch straight away. It should have been KO. KO was third in. KO should be running to the switch. If not, it should be Fabo. Or Omen. Omen should be going to switch to close the door rather than running past the door and then going. We need to close door, and then close door, and then coming back. So I guess like thinking of it like a order of operations, we should be trying to get like the second or third to close the door.
Yeah, it's tough because we have two people in that situation, Trong or Util. I'm the furthest back.
Yep.
And I usually play main anyway as a Sova on Ascent.
Yeah.
I'm like the one person that stays main.
Yeah. Like it has
so
to...
you always have 3 people going in, but like the Omen also needed the smoke. So I think he should have just like started like through his first heaven smoke, just like 4 seconds earlier, even before we were going in.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as we're about to execute, you shoot your arrow. So it should have been like you shoot your recon.
He should have already smoked when I was saying I'm gonna arrow.
As soon as you've shot as soon as you've shot your first arrow, that smoke needs to hit heaven. And then as the smoke is getting like pushing out, he's already getting ready to smoke door because it's closer. So we can easily do that one, and they'll both hit around about the same-ish time. Because I'm gonna do a dash and smoke onto site. So it makes no sense for him to, like, it doesn't matter if he smokes that one a tiny bit late. It's mainly for him.
Yeah, yeah, because I think he had enough time. Because I said I'm gonna arrow in 3, 2, 1. He could have thrown his smoke like before, like when I started counting down, and then had enough time to then throw his second smoke as well into the door. Yeah, because
I think of the way that you play. Well, the way that your utility is working, you're the clock. So if I've got to try to time my smoke and my dash according to
the
where
moment my arrow lands.
Yeah, almost when it lands. I hear it when it comes over me on my left-hand side. So if everyone else uses that, like uses the Sova recon as their own clock, so it makes perfect sense for a KO nade and the heaven smoke to all happen as soon as you shoot your first arrow. Or like shoot the arrow into what do we call them? This Jenny, the god arrow, I guess, sort of.
Yep, god arrow.
All right. Omen smoke needs to go to heaven. Use Sova as a clock. Everyone throw util at the first sound of recon bolt.
You could write down that we should maybe practice executes, like the timings together, just like all 5 of us when we're like doing executes, you just practice that in a custom to know when everyone should start.
Wow. But apart from that, once we're on site, it kind of feels like we also need to practice like our positioning. Like Lemon, Killjoy shouldn't be on site here with us.
After we take side, it's fine to go back main.
Yeah, like
have her that way she can have her turret up.
Yep, but
even
like
play with her nanoswarms.
I would assume that she's got a nanoswarm here. Because she hasn't put down an alarm bot, so she's gonna have a ghost.
She has a nanoswarm, yeah.
Yeah,
she could have. We didn't teach her about the god nanoswarm, which you can put on her heaven and it gets heaven. Because that is also an option to play with.
That's also an option, but like the post plant nanoswarms would be much better. Like she could have thrown a nanoswarm here and helped out in main.
I do think.
Because she didn't do anything in the round. She went to the same spot as KO and is not holding really anything from this spot. She's not holding door because the generator is pretty much going to be covering.
The door's closed anyway at this point.
So there's like already our most dangerous spot is going to be heaven.
And she has her turret holding heaven.
Post plant positioning. All right. Let's play the rest. All right. Maybe to like continue this on, what I'll do is I'll play the first. I'll play out the round entirely, and then we'll go back.
And then if we want,
and
if
then
we want to.
Yeah, we'll go back. Well, I want to go back and write down everything for every round. It's gonna take a little while, but so So we'll play this out. We'll play out the next round and we'll see what's going on. Okay.
Oh my god, he doesn't understand what I'm saying.
No,
Like, again, look at this.
He doesn't.
I'm telling you, everyone else stay back. You can instantly throw the knife to stop them from pushing up, and if you get attacked, that's fine, because they already know you're there anyway.
Yep.
Because you're throwing a knife.
Yep.
Then, like 2 seconds later, like after he's like, sure, he walks backwards, or Omen walks forwards.
Yep. This is a common thing.
Very simple instruction. You throw your knife right away by yourself, like up there. We stay back so we don't get detected by the knife.
It's a very common thing that like you'll see that Omen and KO pushing ahead of me for some reason. Like, let me be the
in
point
this
of
situation,
attack.
I did tell him to just knife, but he didn't need to push. Like, he just needed to knife.
All right. Again, well, I'm just gonna write it down since we pause it. Again, not listening to the call at the start of the round.
And because we didn't get that knife out, I needed to waste my drone on A main.
Okay. So we need to now regain the space. We've taken the space now. We know.
Oh yeah, I thought you in the smoke. You just get him perfectly.
I heard a footstep.
Yeah, what the hell was that smoke? Oh, that was close though. You ran out of bullets.
Yeah.
I guess he wanted the smokes to like stop us from pushing heaven.
Possibly, but
It's
like
actually now thinking about it, it's not a good play, but it's not the worst. Like, because they're on an eco and they think we're confident, we have better guns. They just jump into heaven, like we jump into heaven. This stops us from jumping up there, but it's still not like you wouldn't really want to do it. It's just not as bad as I thought if that was the reasoning.
This is a little bit annoying. All right. So make sure you knife close. Good chance to walk up to knife. The thing is like you're saying throw your knife early and throw your knife close. That way they don't go up to here. And it's like, do you want me to throw it at this particular spot? It's like, take the initiative and like, let's move on to the next thing, because now we spent 30 seconds telling you where to throw your knife.
I even pinged it for him. I just like throw your knife close, just like
instead of being able to come up with a bit of a strat. It was a messy round. Messy round, not able to give proper execute instructions. Pulse. Fabo trying to give me a frenzy, just like randomly. We're waiting for the knife. And
I tell him to do something, and I say we should stay back though because of like the other knife. And then he thinks that like even though I spend like 15 seconds explaining that he should knife straight away,
yeah,
he also walks backwards. And we still two of us. That's what I
need to pay attention to KO knife on defense. We're getting caught in it.
If you have a job, if
so we heard the footsteps. She went away. She went wine.
One thing I oh she was revealed on the map. Oh, you cleared wine. Good job. Okay, I was about to say I don't like that no one cleared wine, but we did clear wine.
You're in third. Do you see that?
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah.
You're in third. You've droned and arrowed and everything. So
the KO not going in first is fine because he cleared Jenny with his nade here. He strung his nade lineup.
Mm-hmm.
You get this guy who's revealed on the map because you heard a footstep.
Again, no heaven smoke. So look at all this positioning here.
Yeah, everyone's like sitting on me. Like the only one that could be this far back is the Omen.
Yep.
It's the KO, I mean. Because he's also strung his util. Yeah, he's strung his nade for Jen, which is fine. He should have also flashed over again, but that's okay.
I mean, I did kind of run it, but I tried to gain that space.
Yeah, but after you got this space, you still went to check wine, and then we're still in first, and I was in like there's quite a bit of time between this moment and you going in.
Detached from team, everyone hanging in.
Like they couldn't trade you right now.
Spawn.
Yeah. If you got killed by like a shorty or something in the smoke or someone in wine, they cannot trade you right away.
Yeah, absolutely. So get the first one. We're clear.
Look at this. Where's Kill? Oh, Killjoy is grabbing the orb. I ran up. Omen ran up.
This pathing.
He threw his first smoke, but his smoke is bad actually, as you can see on the map.
This pathing from Omen. He ran from the little cubby out past. Hello. Oh, sorry, I just turned down my mic. Out past the entrance of main. And then has gone past me, who has already cleared out wine. He shouldn't be running out this way. Like me and him should be next to each other. He doesn't need to be running past me.
There was a bad door smoke. By the way, there was a gap in the smoke.
I mean, the door smoke is so easy. He's like standing right next to it.
Yeah, I know.
We know that the KO knife hits mid. Okay. Get this one. All right, let's just watch Omen's pathing a little bit here. I clear. He runs past and just runs past me. And then he goes in after you. So Omen is second, and then he just waits for everyone else to attack. So he's...
And then KO third, and then Killjoy last.
Omen pathing needs to be more deliberate.
Also, though, you should have one thing. You should have come that you cleared wine.
Yeah, true.
Because I think afterwards, like I don't know if he even asked, or like, did we clear wine or not? It might have been a different round, but I remembered asking that once, and then I realized that you guys did. But because like we might be looking at something else and like not looking at the minimap or at you clearing wine, which might be one of the reasons that he came close to you or not. Like, but
yeah,
because there's a comm that there might be wine, and then we didn't say wine clear.
Could be a wine. Dead. Yeah.
Jenny Nay was too late.
DNA was way too late.
Should be landing the moment you go in, not
Again, the
like it should have landed when you go in.
like Omen needs to do. He hasn't bought 2 smokes. I'm almost fairly certain Omen isn't buying 2 smokes. He had a frenzy last round, so he didn't buy 2 smokes. Did he paranoia? What did Omen
Not this
buy?
round. He could have bought it, but he didn't use it.
He's full util.
But, well, you cannot see if he has 2 smokes. But
Yeah. Okay, so he's full util.
Maybe he thinks that because we're playing against pistols or on eco that he should need to smoke heaven. But I think he should. Like, I don't know if the other rounds he did it, but I still think it stops them from just swinging us from heaven.
Yeah, we were just lucky that there was just the brimstone in heaven.
Yeah.
Because
if they have a sheriff in heaven, they could just pick off us one by one. If you just like peek the left side of side.
Yeah, if they force.
You just pick one guy. Yeah.
Lucky only one in heaven. Need to communicate that we're not smoking heaven at all. So we need to cover it. I'm lucky that I cover it and I get into a spot to cover it. But like, yeah, if that brimstone was a bit more cracked and had a sheriff, I'm dead. Also, the jump shooting like that. This is not ranked.
Jump shooting?
Play smart and stop trolling with jump shots.
Was that me?
With Spectre.
Oh, Spectre. Oh, yeah, it probably wasn't me.
No. Okay, so
When did it
let's
happen?
have a Omen. I'm just gonna watch Killjoy now. We're moving up as a group. Okay, I've moved forward. Killjoy's in third. Yep.
And grabs the orb right now, and it starts.
Good.
Now you can see her grabbing the orb.
Yeah, that.
Then he's holding behind because he didn't put up his turret. So he should have put up his turret earlier.
It's last on site. Okay. All right. So there was the nano swarm for heaven.
It's pretty decent.
Yep. Could be indoor. Back call. We already knew that there was one door. We knew that there were multiple doors.
Yeah, they broke the door.
Yeah.
So like, is it like could be true? Like,
Unnecessary calls. We know where to are. Don't need. Could be XXX. Did you see the Omen?
Also, the one thing, right down, the Killjoy needs to put out her turret before we start going in, because now she had to like watch behind while we're going in, and then put out her turret.
Yep.
While we were already fighting side.
Yep.
So she couldn't even like do any, even if she stays main, she couldn't even spam the smoke, for example, or like shoot at heaven. There's like literally nothing. Yeah.
Yep. Our positioning was a bit better on this one. Look at where everyone is. So got two Ginny, 2 main, and one on site. Okay. So like looking at this, we got KO in the smoke. Okay. KO's in the smoke. So I had no idea there was that main was smoked off. I still didn't know that main was smoked off.
Oh, if you're smoked off.
To know if Where smoked. So our positioning was okay, except for the KO just standing aimlessly in the smoke.
At least he's holding the smoke. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Like, if
they
into
would
the
have
smoke,
had to
then-
have got past two people watching door to get into the smoke.
Well, the jet dash pad passed, but I guess
Could have dashed into the smoke, I guess, but that would have been weird.
when they're going in and we're fighting, he should step out of smoke. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but
Yeah.
if he's standing right there, they don't go into the smoke. He should step out. He
It
stepped
kind of
out. So he did step out at least.
looking
Like, he heard the gunfire and he stepped out.
looking at the map though. Looking at the map from where I am, I'm watching heaven. If I get swung from heaven, I'm expecting that the KO would be able, like if that dash didn't come in, I don't think KO would have stepped out of the smoke, and I had no idea that I was just open to heaven.
Yeah, from boxes you should like you basically just need to hold heaven on this.
Yep.
Just the neck one of this is still the same round.
Okay. Two people watching the smoke here.
Yeah, because there's a gap in the smoke. Like,
Yeah.
look at.
Yep.
There's a gap on the right side. So if they are like in a corner, they I think they can see through. I think that was this round. Like, the smoke is very far to the left.
So, two people watching heaven, which is good. Well, your arrow doesn't pick up anyone, so no one on
It
site.
does. It gets a brimstone. Oh.
Yeah.
Here you see him. He's revealed in heaven, but
Yep.
he didn't get anyone on side.
You guys get the pick on in door. Two people
Yeah, because
looking.
you see where I killed him.
Yeah.
Like there
There's
was
like
a gap in the smoke.
Okay. So far, two people putting the pressure onto door, one putting the pressure onto heaven, and KO's got spike within. Was KO meant to have the spike?
It's usually Omen, I would say, but it's a pistol round, so you could argue that getting his alt orb up is better anyway.
Jump is unnecessary. Again, these jumps are unnecessary. He shoots like 3 bullets and reloads, and then shoots another 3 bullets and reloads. I would say if we're playing against like Div 19 and he jumps like that, good chance you get headshot. Okay. Could be indoor. So that smoke comes out now. That smoke comes down from Brimstone in main. That's when the jet dash comes in. No. He just waited. KO just waited in the smoke. We killed everyone. He was waiting in the smoke, and then once the last kill came out, he came out onto site. All right. Round 3. Let's go.
Yeah, against pistols you don't play close bandits. You're not gonna stay in main waiting to see if you need to play time or anything. You just fight together. If you have 4 people alive on side, you're not gonna because let's say this is a gun round and we play 3 on side, 2 main. You could say we on side just play time, try to get everyone gets 1, and then they can play the timeout with an Enniswarm or whatever. But that's not the round we're playing.
Two gonna play A, and 2 are waiting if they're pushing.
I said we're gonna finish B, 2 wait on A to see if they're pushing. That's what I said.
Yep.
That's my bad. I shouldn't be a mid link. They threw that knife last round. Should have known.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
This knife is unnecessary.
Yeah, it is.
We didn't need anything.
Wait, which knife? My screen's black. I think because you're like clicking on a different application.
Oh, it is? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it goes black if you're on the notepad.
Sorry. I'll rewind it.
Yeah.
So we can't claim Orb, which is good. 3 mid.
Yeah.
Which means that there's one on A and one on B.
Good now, Swarm.
Like, we haven't...
We went on time. Still should have maybe hit a bit longer, but we won. I wanted to troll a tiny bit. I should have just went for the kill, but I just wanted to troll a tiny bit.
All right.
So I get a running gun kill there.
Jet. Cross air. Place. And was all over the place.
Yeah, it's like a personal note for you, I guess.
Yeah. You could see I was like, when I was aiming and I was kind of aiming in the middle of things rather than at the edges where people would be. Unnecessary spray cost me my life. Didn't need to peek, just play time. Overcooked. That's, I'm fairly certain that that's probably my things. Perhaps that some of the things that I noticed, peeking stairs and giving easy kills to opposition.
Well, you need to hold stairs or at least a
I
little bit,
was
so we know that they're coming in.
holding stairs. So
yeah, no, that's. But what do you mean with the easy kills?
In this instance, if you check out the stream, it was where's server? So you, KO, and me. I'm watching stairs from a safe spot. A safe-ish spot. There was unnecessary fights from here to fight the jet that was like up here. No one can trade it unless you swing from that one as well. So if I take first contact here and you guys are both here, you're going to be able to easily swing and get that trade. So like it was an unnecessary, it wasn't like an unnecessary fight to take. We can allow the jet to come to stairs where I take first contact, and then there's a peek and we secure the kill, rather than her getting to like here, which she did. She got to like the edge where I just saw her hand, and we're fighting her right here. And it's like this spot here is not going to be advantageous for me. I can't get a kill on here. So you see,
well,
I tried
the thing is though, she, as long as you're fighting safely, we are attacking. So just like jiggle peeking and maybe getting like a single body shot or just like scaring her, you do like get this clock down by another 5 seconds. If you didn't peek there, she might have walked downstairs already. And we ended up winning on time that round because we're playing against guns. So it's not that bad as long as you're not like taking a big risk. Like fighting her a little bit isn't too bad because like like what I'm doing is I'm just running past, jumping past, trying to like delay time.
I mean, yeah, that it worked in this thing here, but what I'm saying is the better spot would have been to, no matter what, secure the kill. Like she ended up killing KO anyway, and she gets killed here in mid. So, like, isn't it better to allow her to come here and 100% secure the kill rather than
but
like?
We also have 2 people on main. And they can only help us if they're not if the enemies aren't on site. So us shooting at them from stairs just means that like they have to worry about us on site as well as main at the same time, instead of giving them like a 2v whatever in main, which might have helped the Febo, like the Omen, kill that jet because like she was worrying about 2 spots at the same time.
Yeah. I still don't agree. I still don't agree. Like I don't see how like if we're gonna lose one, which we did anyway, why we couldn't have done it in a better fashion? Because we risked another person getting the kill here and they ended up dying. So the Reyna comes out. Main's not peeking, which is good. Right? They're taking fights. So here, they're taking fights. Main isn't going to help in that situation. KO's taking a fight on stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Now Omen...
They're still fighting the Brimstone.
Yep.
And now Omen peeks. He gets the one that we were distracting. We were shooting at the Reyna, and he gets the Reyna there. He shot the Reyna on the side.
Yep. So... that
was a good kill by Omen.
He ran past, gets kill on the Reyna. That's a total misplay from here. Okay, but KO ends up getting killed by Lane here.
Yeah.
And he ends up getting 3 of us in the end. So the good stuff was main holding their own very well. They only peaked at the very last second as well. So they were just holding, and then they only revealed themselves at the very, very end. So good kills Omen. Good backup with Killjoy, because she got the kill on Brimstone, who was blind, which was good. Omen ran like blinded and just ran straight across straight across main.
Another thing is when we're playing backside, we have a KO. I don't know. I don't think he used both his flashes at this point because I wouldn't know when, to be honest. We can just play on site and just like he calls like flash. Either he left clicks, throws it like against one of the walls, so it bounces in front of the wall. So we just swing with it, either looking away or the blind, or he right clicks it and we swing off it.
Maybe the arrow could be a bit better.
It could be, but
Like,
look where I am. I
yeah.
cannot. If I wide swing and he swings me at the same time, I'm screwed. Usually I would arrow it above.
I mean,
But
I mean, you've been white swinging the jet like 3 times.
Yeah, but then I would have to like jump over to your position and then arrow above.
Isn't that okay? Because like,
Well, if he's on lane and I die there, we're in a 2v1. We were already, we got in 2v1 anyway, but.
I think out of everyone, the main players played this the best. Still 3v1. He had pushed mid. He had pushed main by then. And we both get suppressed, but I should not be taking this peak. I was dumb. That was the stupidest peak that you could take.
Yeah, at this point I was just playing time and then a time
Yeah.
without. We won.
All right, let's go to round 4. Okay, this is
I don't see the
opposition eco.
anti-eco. Anti-eco, you can say.
Yeah, but I put in opposition eco.
Okay. Sure. You do you. Good knife.
Okay, he's
Good
dead.
arrow. What a double wallbang headshot. Actually, I didn't know if I arrowed him.
That was a misstep. I shouldn't have dropped here. Okay. You can clearly see the what is going on? Why did I get shot from a spot that was being held like 2 seconds ago?
That was my bad.
I don't think it was your bad.
I was a
It's
copy.
KO's bad. Look where KO is. KO's actually doing that spot of watching.
Yeah, but I walk up to it. I think I take it over.
Yeah,
I
but
think it was my bad.
well, he's taking
He's
contact
fighting.
here.
I went to help.
Yep.
I said I'm droning it.
Still doesn't mean that you take over now.
No, true. I drone it. We don't see anyone there.
Yeah.
For like a couple
Now
seconds.
we
He
got
helps
3
finding
people
you.
watching my smoke. Wait, there was a flash as well, KO flash. All right. Need to. Oh, I'm in bold and need to be. Wow, I haven't spelled this word in in a very long time. I don't know why. Diligent. Okay. In our holds for certain spots, and the reason why we ended up having that thing. Watch Cubby Soprano. I'm holding B main. He says, "Yep." I'm droning Cubby, watching Market. They close the door. Garden tree. we're silent. I haven't heard a word. Okay. KO needs to up the comms. Moves from position and doesn't say anything. He just said, "Yep, I'm holding this position." Yep. And then that was it. So we need to improve on that part. Let's continue watching. Go away. It's cool. Still.
Yeah, the thing is, I cleared it with my drone.
KJ still B. Where's KO going? Where's KO going? Where's KO going?
Very weird. I don't mind the killjoy lacking behind there, but
KO needs to stick with the team. Gets the kill in garden, but overcooks and pushes heaven. All right.
I comment, don't give away your gun, Soprano.
Yep. Like maybe, like that's like this call is bad. Okay, so it was, I'm in heaven, could be CT. Like, let's just give the calls of things we know. Okay, we know that Killjoy was B. I'm clearing heaven. Maybe CT. I like that. Don't give away your gun, and then he peeks. Okay. We need to listen. Listen to the comms. Again. Listen to the comms and play smart.
Don't push by yourself, especially if we're playing against an eco.
Yeah. Don't give easy for especially on eco.
Against eco.
Oh yeah, I guess. You can write, like, edit this document and write stuff.
I'm writing my own things as well.
Killjoy needs a little bit more situational awareness. She knew that the Killjoy was B, so she needs to just either hold it or push to site. I would even say push to site. It's better to have two groups of two than 1 and a 2. Buddy up. Buddy up for the trades. Especially against one player. Okay. So yeah, they could go tree and coming up behind you. I guess if we're all spread out again. I guess if we're going to, yeah, I think she was just like lagging behind. If she wasn't lagging behind, she doesn't die.
She got an auto kill, but you're right.
No,
But
yeah,
at the same time, she was also just like holding one angle while being completely open to a giant other angle.
That's what I mean. Like, she got the kill on the Rainer in mid. She knew that the Killjoy was B. Her immediate danger would have been from mid. She should have just gone back and gone onto site. And then
just don't hold two angles at the same time.
And played with us. Careful with multiple angles. Angels. I think this is a null round. I don't think she does anything apart from just die to the spike, doesn't she? This smoke is nice. That smoke was very good from Omen. No? Somehow she died to this. Okay. Let me round 5. KO ult. I made a big mistake there. My dash. I activated way too early. I'm just watching a mini map. I'll plan default. Okay. All right. All right. So, personal stuff. Used dash too early. Need to hold onto it until we have a main control. Okay. When looking at minimap, have crosshair in advantageous area. Meaning, I have my crosshair staring under heaven for no reason. I should be having it up onto the top of heaven. All right.
It was a bad nano swarm under heaven for no reason, I think. It didn't clear one of the corners, it was just in the middle. It might have been meant to go into heaven, I'm not sure.
Didn't com that wine wasn't checked. I just smoked it. Whiffed shots on brimstone. Brim gets easy kill due to positioning, as I've played there 3 out of 5 rounds. So I needed to move from dice. However, again, no heaven smoke. And let's go back and pick it apart. Let's just A execute full one, KO alt. Stop dribbling and give clear comms, which is me. Took me like 20 minutes to say that sentence.
And we have very little pre-round time. You were right though.
This is bad. I'm sitting here. Let's just go back like a few seconds. Okay. I take the peek here. Okay. I move up. We take the spot. All right. KO is standing here, most likely with his nade out.
Yes.
KO needs to be gun ready and then quickly go to the
It's not even a hard
lineups.
lineup. It's like the easiest lineup there is.
Then go to the lineups. Otherwise, where he's standing with util in hand, unable to trade jet. Because I'm standing here looking at wine. Omen is in the little cubby getting ready to smoke. KO's here holding his nade. He's probably like this, like you could just imagine it. He's like up here holding the nade, just staring into the sky. So if he doesn't have his gun up holding and then go, all right, we're gonna go 3, 2, all right, pull out the thing, look up at the sky, throw it. That's what we need to do. Standing. Okay, Lemons has come to help me. Okay.
No one clears wide at any point.
No one clears one. We're lucky. We're very lucky to get that kill onto Jet. There was a Jet in heaven that shot at me, and I've had to like updraft to get around and close door. So I closed door first because I'm...
If you get suppressed by KO, can you still float?
No. Wait. No, I don't think you can.
Okay.
So I updraft it and I do dodge the heaven, but like we need to, I guess, get that we don't have the heaven smoke again. We get the plant. We got 2 people, well, at least 1 watching heaven, 2 watching heaven. Oh, actually Killjoy's in the smoke, I assume, because there's no sight lines here. Can I? Is there a way to zoom? It doesn't let me zoom. Lol. Oh, that's playback. All right, I can't zoom in. So KO, Killjoy can't watch anything because she's got she's inside of a smoke, but KO's got me covered from heaven. You're watching the smoke and the door come down. Planting backside. Smoke is gone. And that.
Yeah, walk through a smoke, like either way too late or not at all. Here,
No.
You should have stayed main, or you should have peeked way earlier. Because you started peeking when we not when we were in a 5v4. You started peeking when we were in a 3v1.
We were 5 sight. As soon as that KO ult came down, our KO backed away into the smoke and into main. When we were all on site.
Yeah, him being a main is not the worst because the door's also open, so he would have to been all the way on site.
Smoke disappears. All right, so smoke disappears. Let's just like do those 3 seconds here. Watch where KO is. Yep. He goes from here. He's now in a spot to be able to trade Killjoy. He now isn't. In this spot, he's not. He's now like
he can't stay there because of heaven.
He's not in a smoke, right? He then the smoke disappears and he's unable to get a trade on Killjoy. Okay. So Killjoy, sorry, KO has pushed site.
He still has both his flashes again.
He was suppressed. He was suppressed, but like.
Yeah, but he should have used him instead.
If he was gonna,
or he waited.
If he was gonna play main and play for time, that was not the play to come through, walking through the smoke at that.
That's what I said. Either he needed to peek when we were all fighting,
or not,
or he should have just waited until I died. Like, I get 2 here. The Brimstone's 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. I almost died to the Molly, so I had to step right. I should have stepped that far right, but...
Yeah. Okay. When we're 5 on site... Oh, wait. If we're all fighting, do not back away and play.
Well, this depends if we're playing post blend. Like with like post blend util, it's different.
Yeah, but if we're all fighting on site and everything, it's like rather than just standing there for 10 seconds not doing anything, twiddling your thumbs, like
should just stand there, spam the smoke and have towards like spam through the smoke and down.
Yeah, could do anything. I mean, we can look at a lot of different ways that we could approach that. So we don't back away and play time. Fight with everyone, or that you're playing time and do not peek unless you need to. we were all suppressed from the KO. KO managed to run up. We might be playing. I probably won't be playing later on today, Bobo. Probably not. Oops. Okay. So apparently I just exited the thing. Okay. You know what, peak unless. Yeah, unless there's that. What else did we do? That was wrong. Like my positioning there. We can't really fault him here because, like, I mean, Soprano still is in gold elo, so like it might have just been a bit overflossed, but okay. So with his KO knife, why is he KO knifing here?
Who is?
The opposition KO. We're all suppressed from his ulti, and then he KO knifed Jenny.
I don't know.
It's gonna get him so much info of everyone. Okay.
2 targets, he goes for the wrong one, emo.
I mean, his crosshair just needs to go up a little bit. Like, I guess, I mean, this just comes with time and everything, but like, if you're going to come out of the smoke, at least have your crosshair on something. There wasn't a comm that they were down yet. His crosshair needs to be up in heaven. So he just needs to go sideways.
The KO was Jenny though, so.
True. Maybe he was looking towards Jenny, but like, surely you would have been holding for Jenny. Where's the next step? The video. I think I can do the next.
Frame of frame. Yeah, I think it's comma, right? Comma and
I don't think
like
I can.
Little arrow keys.
I don't think I can do it with this one because of because I'm playing all of the audio at the same time. Oh my god. Apparently I'm. All right. In this situation, I mean, he needs to go for the one that's closest to his crosshair.
And also the one that's looking towards him.
Yep. Omen's running across.
But that's like one of those things, yeah, like he spends 0.2 seconds, like, and he just makes a decision as of 0.2 seconds. You can't blame him for not making the right one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't really fault him. But
that's like, you have to play so much that it's just like your instinct to make the right decision. But even then, like, I don't know. He sees one moving and the other one standing still, so he goes for the one that's moving. It's probably just a human thing.
Yep. And it's unlucky that he's suppressed as well, because if he could have flashed, it would have helped the team.
That's why I said, like, that's what I was thinking. He could have won a round. I got 2 here. I'm so sad that Brimstone didn't just peek with his team and instead decided to molly. I would have had him with my like spray transfer, but
yeah,
all good.
It was just
he just played main. Like, even if the Brimstone smokes him off, he has 2 flashes. Throws one over, throws one underhand.
But ultimately, my position just like I should have just played better with my positioning.
Yeah, we couldn't go in because of the KO nade here.
Yeah, that nano swarm needs to be better.
Yeah, there's a fight you need to win. Not an easy fight, but
Hit me 4 bullets 4 bullets in the body and 1 in the head. And everything happens so quickly as well. Yeah, it's a lot went wrong in that from a lot of people apart from you. And they're giving us sight now as well. So we should have identified this as they're giving us sight.
They didn't really give us sight though. There were 2 there.
Yeah, but they've stopped playing.
I did call. They're probably gonna retake with KO.
Yeah, yeah.
I did say it.
Maybe we should have had like a flash go through tree and garden instead from Omen, the paranoia.
Yeah, okay, shame. Because we know they're playing retake, and then like they throw the KO nade from garden.
Yep.
Like it goes underneath you.
Another alternative is that if you watch the stream, if we're pushing in like this, and we have our team like all set up sort of like this, we need to have the Killjoy like playing ultra lurks. So I get the door, Omens comes in, KO comes in. I think he ended up being here, and you end up being here. We want that like the Killjoy to be ready for the lurk to come in through the
Mid.
tree. Yeah, from mid in the very last instances. You know, he's gonna, because they're all focused on us. We managed to delay them for so long rather than like him playing at switch. It might have been better for him to have gone all the way around.
Him not being the like mid Neo, he's not the best aimer yet. So it's like the easiest way for him to have impact and kills is by shooting people in the back.
Correct. Especially because like they've got that KO ult. Like we identified, they have the KO ult. They're gonna run in.
But that's my bad. I should calm them. I cannot. That's why I said I said it after the game. When we were talking about it, I said like usually Febo plays are Sentinel, and I'm used to just saying Febo go lurk.
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
But when it's him, I'm not like that confident like that he.
Yep.
But then again, I should just tell him like, okay, just wait until we're on site. Then like if it's safe, walk up catwalk.
Because I mean,
like walk up here. Yeah.
Ultimately, what ended up happening is she threw a nano swarm under, and it kind of landed in the middle, so it didn't clear
like
under. And then she threw one for heaven, but then she got suppressed almost immediately, and so that nano swarm got destroyed. So if she was playing on that lurk, like set up a turret here, and if she goes back behind the tree, like back behind this box here, she can watch all of this, and the turret will keep an eye out for anyone pushing from mid. And then when we're getting really pushed hard, she can come through and finally shoot at least the KO in the back, because 3 of them came from heaven. So at least she's coming through from behind. She gets 1, and then we're coming through on site like that. So that's one way we could approach it next time. I mean, Killjoy's really good for the
yeah, I kept it in mind.
The thing, because like if she can get this turret up and get to this spot, well, she's covered from mid. No one can, unless this gets smoked somehow by what was a brimstone. So unless brimstone manages to smoke that turret, you know, she's covered from getting shot in the back, and she can just walk up and just go straight into here.
No, not completely like mid link, but I get what you're saying. That turret, if it's on a box, it still comes up above.
I mean,
no, the brimstone smoke's normal.
No one's going to be standing here in mid link while the KO and 2 others are in heaven fighting for the spike.
It's like, I mean, B link, like if they're flanking, but
like here, that's what I mean. Yeah, no one's going to be standing here at that point. Like they're going to need to come through, and they'll get discovered. But we don't know what would happen if that happened in the first place. And KO ended up dying anyway, like almost instantly. He ended up getting the kill on Killjoy because it was here. So if we switch it up like that, then It's also timings as well, knowing like the steps and everything. It might not have worked, may have worked. We don't know. All right, let's go on to the next round. This was a terrible round from most.
Still so sad I didn't clutch this because this is the round everything went wrong after this. You hear me go, fuck! All good. Like I'm like yelling into my hands and I instantly go, all good.
This is
And you die.
yep. I don't see her. I don't see her because I'm of that pillar. She was on the right side of that of dice.
It's kind of unlucky. If you do get her, we have like a great opening into the round. We can just walk up copy. To one, walk up copy, kill 1 and 3.
Yep. You're very detached from KO. KO needs to be
I was
right
asking.
next to me. Yeah.
I was even like, let's fight. Like, he's not holding anything though there. He should be with me. I
Okay.
shouldn't have to tell him that he should walk 5 meters forward to like hold the one guy that we know where he is, when we know where they are.
Okay, so
Like we're men down, so we need to get a pick somewhere.
yep.
So like I try to get the 1 and 3.
So if we have a look here, KO is watching the smoke. Omen is watching
Market.
smoke, and you're going to drone the smoke. KO. Now, lucky that Omen turned around, but KO needs to be watching mid. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now that you guys have got the whole sight line like that, he needs to move up with you.
Yep. Because we have Febo, we have Lemons holding B. We have Febo holding. Well, he's now looking top mid, but
Mind you, no com. So slow.
like, if he was with me, I hit him for 120. Anyway.
Oh,
So winnable.
yeah, and
And I tell him just push him. You can take him because it's still like he's 1 HP. We're now in a 3v5. We cannot keep playing slow with 30 seconds left.
what's this smoke? What was that? It's too. Yeah, this was a. That was not the play.
Yeah, that's just a bit of a unfortunate situation.
This nade as well. Yeah.
Like Fabo does the right thing by pushing because that's literally the only way you could possibly win this. But he should have calmed it, and Soprano should have just went with him. Like Soprano either needed to just go with him because like it's the only play to do, or Fabo needs to calm it. It's probably both, but. Yeah, I go. It's this round was so detached, as well. I'm trying. Like I don't know if I wasn't coming through right, but I was trying to say that we should kill your alt A.
Killjoy alt. Yeah. Like,
and I said, and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say is.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go back and watch the. I'm gonna review the round. All right. So, Jet, let's do this. Jet is throwing. The updrafts need to
Not a throw.
be
You could have won that. You should have just won
further
that.
left.
That fight's short.
Yeah, but I updrafted into the wrong spot. You can see that.
Same time though. What you could have done is like KO flash over. Flash over.
Yeah, but it flashes me.
Well, you just like updraft after the flash. Or he flashes like, or he goes main and then he just flashes out of like the door in main. But like he's on the other side of the map. You should have just set your plan earlier. Then we could have like worked around it.
Yeah.
Because then we would have had one person in main with you instead of you having to go by yourself while playing mid control.
All right. So where I updraft, she is holding.
She's on boxes.
Yeah, but she's. Nah, she's like. She was like on the right side of dice. She was like right on the edge.
She was just holding main.
Yeah. She was just like dry holding main rather than just like playing her time. And it's the first time the Jet has played on site at dice. So this was a good play by them because they switched their stuff up. But normally they've been playing Heaven, which is why my crosshair was like looking towards Jenny, then Heaven. But I was just not in the right spot to get that kill there. I swear I thought I hit her. I said that I hit her. You know what? They probably heard me like gliding there.
I mean, you only have two spots on this. Well, actually, on attack, you only really have one spot where you would like double updraft. So.
Yep. All right. Garrett needs to be with the teammates.
Not necessarily. Wait, KO. Oh, I thought you said Jet.
No, KO. I spell even KO wrong.
Yeah, that's why I saw a Y and an E. I was like, what the hell is this word?
Garrett needs to be with Sova when pushing. Pushing, let's say mid. I think having trust in the teammates, having trust in your teammates.
To hold their own angles, yeah. He didn't need to double check the angles that our teammates were already holding.
He
needed to like
hold another angle. So he's watching mid. And then he goes up to watch the smoke in cubby, then comes back down to mid afterwards when it should have just been him holding mid or even getting close-ish to mid. He's not gaining, and we needed to fight like map control is key. You don't gain any control from deep grass mid unless you're holding for operator.
Yeah, the spot he's on, that's a spot you sit if you're lurking alone mid and you don't want to be open to cubby and only want to fight people in bottom mid.
Correct.
That's why you go there.
Correct.
It's a pretty good spot for that. But like we have people holding B main, so you don't have to worry about that. And someone holding cubby. So he should just like we didn't need someone else to hold when I'm out like way up bottom mid already. And I asked Fabo to smoke, which he did, and then I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit disconnected in here.
Yeah.
in the mid. All right, let's go to the next phase. Okay, we go back to like, is there a smoke in mid?
It's coming.
KO tree, Brimstone Market, smoke in mid. So there's a smoke in mid.
Yeah, copy. We smoked copy initially.
No. Brimstone has smoked at mid because we can see the gray thing here, but there's no comm that there's a smoke in mid. But that's okay. The people that are in mid know about it. Okay, so KO is okay. You can't get pop flash. Okay, so the smoke is dissipated. You guys peek at the same time, which is good. We needed, like, this is... Okay. This one, I would like to... It would have been better to see... Let's delete everything. I'm just going to put you and KO on the map here. So... You and KO, you end up doing a recon bolt to here. Okay.
Market.
Yep. While the KO is watching.
Market and wine.
While the KO is watching down here. We need to have KO moving up closer because we haven't gained any control in this section of the map here. So like there's this part here is completely unknown. Ultimately, let me go back to here. Ultimately, we needed either a flash here or flashes here, or both. As we both move up. Instead, what ends up happening is that we don't get any of that extra util, and you end up pushing up by yourself. And now KO's here. And you end up dying to the Brimstone. And where by then, KO's like here. And I think there's a smoke. I'm fairly certain there's another smoke that's gone down here because KO is sitting here for a little while. And he doesn't like initially see, and he moves sideways like this. Kind of moves out of, I think he moves out of the smoke. So I think that we ended up getting the kill here, but yeah, we needed to be a bit.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have died because like
one. Two people shooting at the one guy would have been much better. So, Soprano's agreeing in chat.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, turn on your stream.
Then afterwards, so you're dead. So you go away. You're not here.
Yeah.
Smoke comes here. Brimstone is killed in here because the KO. Let's move this up here. Now there's a knife. We know that there is a knife for kind of hits here.
It took you so long to find that knife.
Kind of hits here, but our Killjoy, as far as I remember, is here. So let's bring up the footage again.
Killjoy is pushing B main, yeah, because she shared the arena.
Let's. Yep. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit disconnected there. Okay.
Great kill by Lemons. Made the round winnable.
Yep.
And then he walks into the nano swarms.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused. Why is the alarm bot disabled but the nano swarms aren't?
Because she's just on the other side of the map. So if
Oh, so she saw the thing die, so she popped it.
KJ
That's actually...
isn't in the area, don't destroy the util unless you are safe. No, not Sage. Well, you could do it if you're Sage. but
as well, yeah.
Unless you're safe. I think Lemon's almost immediately recognized what happened because he's like, yeah, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
But if he had to just run past it, then shot at it, he would have he would have gone, didn't get done on that trap. And it ends up that these what was that TP?
What is market smoke? Look at the market smoke by Omen. He doesn't cover anything.
All right, let's have a look.
I can't see.
Oh, sorry. my face is just like, oh no, don't shoot it. Yeah, this smoke
but in this
is
case,
we're
not taking control anymore. Both these smokes are bad, in my opinion. If you can you give me access to your the Velo plant thing? Because every time you're talking about it, it's delayed for me, by 20 seconds.
My bad.
He shouldn't be smoking CT and market. In my opinion, he should just smoke next to main, so he can walk out of main and then jump onto lane.
Okay.
Because he has 10 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
He has 10 seconds left, and we're not taking front side control.
I mean, both of those smokes, both of those smokes are really bad in the first place. I'm surprised that it's just lucky that KO doesn't die. So the original smoke
like
this and then this. Okay, their KO was here, and all he did was flash through here, and our KO was in the back of sight here. It was only lucky that our KO had finished his random spray and had moved to cover, because he would have just been flashed and most likely have died. So these flashes really need to be improved on in this situation. You could do smokes like this. I mean, so what are you thinking smoke off close?
Because he has 10 seconds left. He's coming from main. His only goal is to plant there. There's he uses 2 smokes here. He smokes off CT and market, even though you're not planning to take control of this.
Yep.
So you're essentially wasting these smokes, besides for the fact that that he is able to walk slightly more safely onto lane. So I'm saying is he could have just smoked himself in a some sort of way into lane as well.
Yep.
Just use 1 smoke if you're scared, and just hop around it like that.
Yep. So
it doesn't even need to be perfect. Just
he throws a smoke like this, and he's got another smoke.
I got another smoke for lane later, or stairs later, or lane, and he already also smoked off lane slightly.
Because he could smoke like this, I guess.
And his smoke this time was like this, which is also a bad smoke.
Yeah. So if he smokes a little bit closer, this means that you can't really get KO flashed, pop flashed. So if it's like this, it means that you just can't play in the close area here.
Yeah, you cannot hold it directly.
Yeah, you can't do it. Whereas if you place it a little bit back, they still have to do a long throw.
Yep.
But both of them need to come a lot better with each other. Both Omen and KO need to calm their intentions a lot more. And yeah, Soprano's right. It feels like it's just solo queue. Like I'm just doing my own thing for both of them in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also, like we have to push them and everything, but like we having this might have been a bit better. We might have got lucky with them just being over aggressive, killing it, like, and just like us getting free kills. They might not have as well. It was only the one person that ended up cleaning both of them up. I think it was the Jet off the top of my head. I think it was the Jet. No, KO.
So it's my bad. Fuck. So I ended up saying we need to alting A, and then I don't say that I meant the Killjoy alt. I just realized, which is like the entire reason that this round like gets messed up.
Yep.
Yeah. Here's the mistake. What I'm trying to say is, he throws his knife into market to stop the Brimstone from having his ultimate. That way we can kill your alt in copy or like in A main to get A side. Yeah, you see now he alts, which was, I was like, wait, that's not what I meant, but it was my bad.
Yep.
So I needed to be a bit more clear there that I didn't was talking about the Killjoy alt. Yeah, I'm like, guys, I said we killed Rob, but I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. So that's the entire reason this round goes wrong. Because I didn't say that we needed a Killjoy alt, I just said alt.
The Brimstone still did use his ulti.
Yeah, because we alted so late. If he knives him,
yeah,
like we put it down and we knife at the same time, we should be fine to like put the Killjoy alt down, but it didn't happen. It's fine though.
All right, let's go back and. Throw your market knife so that you get him. And then we instantly ult.
Mm-hmm.
If we get the Brimstone, we ult. Market. Okay. Get that Killjoy ult. All right. So the idea was good. It was so slow on execution. We needed to wait. We needed to be like walking up, like wait for the KO knife, walk up, get the Killjoy into position, have KO knife market, get the suppress, then instantly put down the lockdown because like everyone did sort of what they were doing. They were just, everyone was completely in the wrong position to be able to capitalize off of it. How long do you get suppressed for?
You get suppressed for 8 seconds. Killjoy ult takes
8
12
seconds.
seconds to deploy.
Is it 12?
12. So, and it takes about like 2 seconds for it to get destroyed in a Brimstone ult. So he would have to do it like very fast.
Almost
like he would be like, yeah, he would have to like instantly be able to ult. And I was assuming that he wouldn't be like sitting there waiting, like looking at the countdown.
Maybe next time we should do the Killjoy ult in a different spot. So normally the Killjoys will all do the same lockdown spot, but maybe instead of being able to gain just that tiny little bit of extra space in heaven, we sacrifice it and we pop the Killjoy ult down in here. What is that? Is that the
Vermont.
Yeah, but unless they com that the ult is in a different spot, because the Brim won't be able to see it from market. So he doesn't know theoretically. He doesn't know it theoretically. Well, his one was right here. It was perfect, like perfectly in the middle. So if we can get the ult to like happen outside of the typical ult spots, you might be able to catch it. If he manages to get that, well, they're comming, they're ulting from this spot and like pinging it. So we can't really change that. Then we needed to just have the ult go here, have the brimstone orbital strike hit here, while everyone else is like waiting over this side. I mean, KO was here, but they're gonna know one was top mid and one was B main. I don't know if they'll expect to have 3 bursting out onto site. Any case,
I'm pretty sure you see. Don't you see the enemy Killjoy ult on the map?
You do, but like not as an enemy. You don't see the center of it. You have to ping it.
I thought you did.
You have to ping it. Possibly.
I thought you did see it.
I thought you saw it if your teammates could see it.
No, I think you just see it in any case, like in a situation.
Yeah, true. Because I ping it all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying that. So in that case, then we just shouldn't had to have not played the ulti at all.
Nope.
We just don't play the ulti and let Brimstone waste his ulti in the hopes that maybe he would just whiff it somewhere along the lines. This KO ult is so weird, and he's hung back as well.
He should be entering first.
Yeah, he should have been entering. He was last to enter, pretty much. Turret got hit as well, so we don't have flank as well. Two site. I shouldn't have re-peeked. He says flash out, wait, and then doesn't flash.
You come right with this one, IGL bad. Next to this round. This is 100% my bad.
So we got comms were muddy. KJ ult not the play with Brim ult. Hey, Tobacco. Jet re-peak was terrible. I'm guessing in that instance I should be fighting door with Omen and let Heaven drop for under. KO needs to entry if he's in his ultimate. Flash out of the smoke instead of dry peeking. This is a lot of stuff to break down in this round. There's so much stuff to break down. We're throwing like the generator alt generator nade. It's way too late.
It's unnecessary. Yeah, it's not even necessary.
Yeah. KO. Nade. Oh,
It should have been
too late to be useful. Either throw what like
did I get a kill this round?
Start of Exy or just keep it. Can he use like another lineup to maybe throw his nade up onto Heaven?
I told him he can. There's two easy lineups. One for one for the Jenny and one for the bind the boxes. So he should have like been switching it out like up. He probably did. I'm not sure. We haven't watched that long. Like do one or the other. Just switch it out. I haven't done one for Heaven because when we're entering, we usually should smoke off Heaven, and then it's better for Killjoy to throw an inner swarm, I guess. But like into Heaven. But I think we should have a smoke in Heaven and not
Yep.
Shouldn't have to molly that. That feels like more wait for the smokes to go down and then molly it. But yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's been too many rounds where now we've given them free Heaven control.
Something else. I have my ultimate here. I shouldn't be. Well, I was first or second peeking there with you. I was like actually peeking before you against the Jet. I shouldn't have been.
Yep.
I should have been all the way in the back, playing with my ultimate. Once we get on side, we plant. I should have just went back, sit in main together with Killjoy, together with KO even. Like you and Omen could stay on side to delay him, try to get one or two. Then I ult. After that, KO can flash, Killjoy can peek as well.
Yep. Like ultimately, let's think about if the Brimstone ulti didn't end up happening. Ultimately, what we should have been doing in this instance is having the ultimate come out like this, and you should be back here ready to do your God arrow. Okay, once we've already taken sight. So we're going to assume that Omen's already got his smoke here, and now Killjoy's up with us around here. Okay, we've already got sight by this time. Let's say that KO's already got his ulti. He's run all the way to back here. When we hear people Heaven, because what's going to happen is that they're all going to run all the way up, like the opposition are all going to run to this spot here. So what the best thing would have been to do is to have this God arrow come and hit and reveal people up in Heaven, at which point you could have been here, and then you would have had straight lines. for like up into heaven to be able to kill people in heaven, because they're going to be out on the outside of this ultimate as well. So we can think about that one for next time we want to do the Killjoy ulti in that spot, because people don't sit all the way back here. They kind of wait on the edges of the ulti. So you're gonna have one there, you know, a few here. If you don't get a single ping, then you know that you're gonna go this way or like this way.
That's a very good one.
And they're all gonna be bunched up, so you're gonna get multiple tags. Anyway, let's go back.
Right down, one down. That's a nice one.
Dude, if your arrow had a hit like while those guys were all up in heaven at that point, like if you had the god arrow when we were on site, oh, it would have been great. I still don't like this peak.
For me.
Door smoke really late. Jet needs to updraft to stop. Like we're so like, oh. Okay. KO has free shot. Yeah. So I should have had like been watching door at generator, and main should have been watching for heaven. Ah, but main's smoked off now. I don't know if KO has util at the moment.
Most likely he does. At no point did we throw a, like, I don't know, like a, I wouldn't know where we would have thrown a KO flash.
Yep.
Maybe he threw it over, but then he would have only used one.
Yep. Good guy Lemons.
Pro team suit as well. This is a sheriff spot, Gray. You don't pick that with a marshal, you pick it with a sheriff. You got a one tap anyway.
Like it was so. Yeah, we shouldn't be pushing this.
Yeah.
Wait, how did? Wait. Did you just arrow that?
Yeah.
No one could take advantage of this. Yeah.
No, but we shouldn't be pushing it anyway. There was just an operator there. Like we have Febo flanking, so.
Oh, Omen almost whiffed.
Like we should never be pushing an operator on an eco, so.
He just threw smoke for some unknown reason to A. one on site, but everyone heard it. Why we knife? Why did we knife? We just walked the entire way. You can see I'm so. Why didn't we plant? We're low on money. We need the plant. This round was a shit show. All right. We found. We found early info on op. Good decision to switch sites. We have was a site. No, second garden smoke was not needed. How many were alive in the end? 3, and we got the 1. Did you get 1 on the, like, when entering B main?
No, I whiffed.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was. Wait, we got the Rainer and we got the KO. Okay, so the Rainer was on site. I think Soprano got the 1. Okay. Good trade for B site. We I don't know. We got the smoke would have given away our position. It wouldn't have given away our position, but we didn't. We walked it almost all the way up to B. We could have continued to walk it all the way up to B. Maybe Omen should have waited until we took contact to throw the smoke.
Well, yeah, but I commented. I'm in mid.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I don't know if you guys are known in on B or not.
Yeah.
So when I say K is smoke, there was quite a long time. You guys should have then said, "Don't smoke, don't smoke." We're walking up, because I cannot know, because there weren't the comms. Like I didn't hear a comm of like we're playing it silently.
Yeah, true.
So I just said, you gotta smoke for us in B.
You need to get ready. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Even then, we could have been a bit more silent. We showed our hand a little bit early. Us attackers showed our hand a bit early. The smoke makes sense. We could have got shot in the back by Brimstone. Okay. All right. That was a bit harsh. It could have gone either or. I still think that we didn't need the knife. We didn't need the knife. We could have just kept on walking.
Yeah, maybe.
Could have kept on walking and like cleared bits and pieces, because as soon as that knife came down, we made the contact, so we needed to like run after that. Then I took an unfavorable fight with a classic close, just trying to get down. Is it? I mean, do you have anything else to add for that round? I mean, it didn't really go anything. Not much really went well, apart from the mid lurk for Omen. Maybe Omen should keep on pushing. Perhaps moving into a better spot. Let's say like he gets the kill here, we smoke off here, and then he could get into this spot No idea. The thing is if he throws a smoke for this and anyone's hiding within this garden area, they can hear him throw that smoke. Ultimately, it was just the Rainer in the end that just might have been better to maybe flash over the top instead of throwing the knife. So instead, because we had already got around to this point by now, maybe the like a flash just over the top would have been a lot better. Maybe we don't know where the Rainer was. This is all hindsight. I just don't know if this 0 point here is a good 0 point. Like it doesn't really gain us much information. This is better. This one's much better. We gain a whole lot more information, but this one doesn't make sense. Unless, yeah, I don't know. What are we're 0 pointing to check maybe if someone's behind, like in this section of the switch. Could possibly play there. That would have been a one and done. Op was A, rotating through spawn was long. Omen had tree, Marshall should have been a mid push. I mean, we only had, well, they only had the one person on site. The one here, Jet here, Brimstone was here, and KO is unknown. Let's say that he was, KO was dead. It was, who else are they playing? Killjoy. Let's say that Killjoy was playing here. Ultimately, we had 3v1 on site, or 3v2 if we're going to play the entire area. And I mean, we didn't make a sound all the way from this spot, so we could have just kept on walking until we played contact. I think that's probably the better idea. We just keep on going until we play contact, or like until we take contact, and then we've been discovered. Because yes, this omen smoke may have given our position away, but remember that our omen in all their wisdom smoked this as well. So there's two different, and our Sova was here. So our Sova was here. So it could have been anywhere. They still didn't know where we were. So if we can walk her through, then we may have got the kill onto the Rainer. Yeah, I understand that the knife was to clear out. The knife doesn't clear anything though. Like, you discover if someone is here. Let's say the Killjoy is here and the Rainer is here. All we know is that it got tagged. It's suppressed 2 plays. Like, they could have been here. They both could have been like in each other. Like, they could have been in a few different spots. At the moment, we had that element of surprise. And you could definitely tell we had the element of surprise because the Rainer, I think, was like, she was halfway through moving up to stairs. So we would have had her like shots in the back. But she was moving up the stairs and she took like 2 steps here and then just sprayed me down. So if we watch this again, you can see she's moving from right to left. Do we ever see where the Killjoy ends up?
No.
Brimstone already knows that you're in mid as well, Sova. So
Yeah.
so that's not going to really matter. If anything, we've made more of a presence that. Okay, so Omen's made some noise on A. It's looking more and more like an A hit every time. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have jumped as well. Going back and all that, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay. So I shouldn't have jumped, but we also had to be careful because the Killjoy can still activate her nano swarms here. So it just further solidifies just walking it up and playing that contact rather than running it because we were very lucky.
Yeah, but if the Killjoy was on side, it would have been a good knife, I think. Because otherwise you just screwed on lane.
Well,
but she wasn't because you saw that the armor was disabled.
Yeah, but she would have to be in like one of two spots, which like she may or may not have been in. Like if this Killjoy not like if this knife is meant to be here, like if we're gonna knife for sight, knife for sight. Like this one, it's just a little bit weird.
Other side, it could have also been a play to just not go B. Go. Omen got the kill.
Push A.
We just walk towards Cat. We get an extra gun from the guy he killed.
We just push their spawn.
Fight.
And
we just 5-man run through it too. True. Like even if the operator's there, he won't be able to get 5.
Well,
maybe 2.
Maybe even if we leave operator in A, we leave operator in A, we leave Omen to like stab him in the back, and we just go spawn. So we can go in this way. Anyway, round 8 was a bit of a little bit of a troll. Push out bottom mid to marker would have been better. Omen could have smoked out CT and mid entrance, but Omen couldn't smoke out mid entrance because he smoked out. He smoked up garden.
No, he means before. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, he means that instead of going through B main, we should all 5 of us should go mid, then walk through mid market to then like kill the brimstone and maybe one more because I think the Killjoy probably would have been close to mid.
Rebecca, he smoked garden. This one is garden. This is tree. This section is tree. This section is garden. Omen wasn't controlling tree at all.
He was in copy.
I don't know what you're watching, Rebecca. he wasn't controlling garden at all. Like he was in cubby. The operator was on A.
The moment he peeked into tree, not even garden. The moment he went into tree, he got operated on. He died from the operator.
I mean, the jet could have been playing here, and Omen wouldn't have had any control at all. So we had control over cubby. All of this area in between is all just, this area here is all gray area. Like no one knows who's in here apart from like maybe the jet has this. All she needs.
The thing is, if we do go through mid, because like he I think he means is that like the Omen will he'll hold this so that we can like walk through here so we don't get shot in the back. But then we have to clear these 2 corners with our like eco guns, then clear this. I assume we would have a smoke up there, like Omen would put his like smoke area.
We have our Omen smoke here.
Then we would go into market, go out of market.
Let's say
We
that
still have
you
to clear
use
everything,
your
including the
recon
main.
bolt.
Yeah, we like maybe have my recon bolt still. Yeah, I would have had it back. I use it there. Then we do have to clear B main. Then
Also-
Omen needed. Then we would have hoped he didn't use his garden smoke in this situation, the smoke of CT. Because if we go out of market and then push side,
And
because
then
then we would have ended up having to fight the Brimstone here,
and the Reyna here.
and then the Reyna would have been exactly
With a
she would have been
Phantom.
peeking there with a Phantom.
With a
Well, I mean
Phantom.
they all had guns, so they
Yeah.
all operator as well.
Yeah. So like, it doesn't, like, our best play was probably the play that we did. We just gave away our spot a little bit too early.
Yeah, for sure. If you walk it in, you kill the Reyna on side, you have full side control. They have to retake you now.
Yeah, and one
The
of
Brimstone has to come in, like the Brimstone, the Killjoy. Oh, they all have to like push in through like two very dangerous lanes. Like they have to like either peek through here
How
or
did
here.
Omen die?
He peeked into garden, into tree, and he got killed. Like I think the jab was like
Yeah.
somewhere here, and he died here.
So we're 5v4 at the moment.
Yeah, but the Becky, you're saying that the time it took, it's not that going through mid is not that much of a shorter route. If you run it, everyone on A will know you're there, and everyone on B will know you're there, and you'll just be shot. And even if you don't run it, you still have to clear way more corners. So maybe you save, like, if you like could theoretically walk it all the way through without having to like worry about clearing angles, you save like 5 seconds. Because if we go through mid, you have to walk all the from top mid. You have to start walking. We ran all the way through spawn.
Lane, there was no one in lane as well. I understand now why our KO decided to peak lane as well.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy you weren't spectating me in this situation. I whiffed hard. I think I hit the Brimstone in the body, and then I started running after him with the classic and shooting him.
You hear our Omen say lane, 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 and then we go from going to have a plant to checking lane, and there was no one lane. There was no one lane. So let's play contact a little bit more. I'm not too sure if people can actually see any of this stuff. I'm gonna play contact a bit more. Watch the call outs. Calling lane when no one on site. No one there, I guess. It didn't give us cost us a plant. No, our Omen called lane. More positivity. No drilling, but more comms on what you are intending on doing, because
Great.
yeah,
Just letting you know, you're not able to read the chat because it's like white text on a white background.
yeah, it's unlucky.
Yeah.
I would have to bring up like another window and stuff.
No, it's fine. Just letting you know.
More comms because we aren't.
We should just 5-stack a couple comms together as well, because we're gonna have to play We're gonna play the tournament mode tomorrow, so we won't. It could be any of the 7 maps.
Yeah, could be. All right.
I mean, it won't be as big of a deal as because it won't matter for our score, but we're still gonna have to like win 3 out of the next 6 matches. So,
more comms because we aren't all on the same page. All right. Let's move into the next round. Let's watch. This is my bad. I shouldn't be grilling him. Drone, check. Okay. Okay. On the left. On the left. Mm. Mm. It was so delayed. I assume that he had some lag or something in that, and it all right. There's a lot here to deconstruct. Maybe I can bring it up like this.
What was my initial call? What was the game plan?
Okay, let's it was hard to know because we got 10 seconds to make the strat call because we're talking about other things.
Okay, we take up I drone first, B main.
Yep.
Because there can be an operator, and then KO flashes us out.
Yes.
Okay. We get hit by 2 mollies, so we just have to wait. So we go back because someone called they're pushing mid.
Yep.
So we have 4 people in mid.
Do you like the omen comms of like, guys, you gotta help, and I like actually checked the map after like I've been flashed, and they're still 2 in tiles. Like, we got to be faster in being able to like just instantly capitalize off of things, because they're not going to give us opportunities like this. Yeah, okay, we're flashing and pushing. Yeah, we weren't in a good position to trade. Okay. All right. What is this turret watching? Because it looks like it's meant to be watching mid, and it's not a good turret because they just walk out of B. We got to keep the regular turret up. One. Just gets another one, like no util to clear her out.
Yeah, I got shot in the back.
Did you get shot in the back? Did you die to Jet? You died to Jet.
Did I?
Yeah, you died to Jet in like
in
close
cubby, yeah.
close cubby. She was she was in tree, and then she dashed and just dashed perfectly into garden. Now I smoked off sight, but we're still somehow dry peeking. I don't think our KO has anything in there, but it like a smoke.
He used his flash on B.
He used
one
did
flash.
he have one flash?
He used at least one flash on B.
Yeah, we hear 2. Like at this point, do you just keep on trying to go around, or do you give your position?
He lagged out there.
Yeah, it looks like he lagged out massively.
I'm pretty sure I remember him being lagged out because he was looking at the guy, and then like he suddenly shot at the wall. So.
Yeah, I mean, like you can see like he sees the guy, but it's like nowhere near it on the screen. Like it would have taken a really nice.
On his screen he just stopped. You know, like like the packet of him like pressing his A key to stop moving probably got lost.
Yeah. All right, let's do round 9. We'll start from the start. Comms were terrible. Need to listen to IGL and give him more time to explain the play.
Yeah, because I'm saying what we're doing, and then there's like 3 questions going in between them.
Yep.
Questions that are like barely relevant.
This doesn't happen just once. This happens multiple times.
Even you did it with that one round where you were like, yeah, KO has if KO like you were trying to say if KO alts, we shouldn't go in, but it took you a while.
I think okay. Let's just start it. Okay. All right. So we noticed that there's 2 holding at the very start, which was the Killjoy and the Reyna. Right? Brimstone.
So everything was
also
going on.
nades.
This was the plan. We got here.
Yep.
We got naded twice, which is fine. Like we expect to be delayed. We got the flash, but we didn't want to go in because of the mollies, which is fine. But then everyone just leaves.
Yeah, but you say 3 here, we should rotate.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
Yep. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, so there's no Killjoy turret just yet. All right, this is just a misplay by. I think this is just a lack of experience in the. Okay, so. Yeah. And maybe we could have done the arrow like a tiny bit higher. But he might have also just have got it anyway. It doesn't really matter. It didn't.
No,
it played
the arrow
no
should have been
effect.
better. But I was thinking that Febo was just running in, so I wanted to get my arrow in there.
Yeah. He said
Also,
that he was.
I assumed that the guy was like nearsighted, so he wouldn't be able to shoot the arrow.
Yeah. Like
But
I
Febo
thought
just
so
misses
as well.
Like I was just thinking, I shoot it at the ground. Guy's blind. Like he wouldn't be able to shoot the arrow. Like we need one pulse. We wallbang him. He's dead.
Yep.
But Febo misses flash. Okay, the killjoy, the turret, they kill us before the turret like sees him.
Yeah, the turret activates and then he just killed someone.
Yeah, the turret needs to be deeper so we can see him walking through B main.
Yep.
Like it needs to be further left or just on the default spot. But then again, like you would be out of range at that point.
Position. Utility. Oh, let's say KJ. Util. In a spot that's advantageous to us. It would have been out of but like to be fair, both Killjoy and KO were up with me when we first started rotating. Okay, let's just move forward. No one's cross mid. KO and Killjoy with me. We're walking up. We're walking up. On the right. On the right. All right. Bad comms by Jet. Jet needs to learn left and right. Three people are watching this, and then they move. No one's ended up watching B either. So you take a peek, and then these guys are lagging back. I think KO needs to like understand that he's a bit more of an initiator, and he should be second with me all the time and sit with me. It kind of feels like we're just waiting. He's just waiting for people to like wander into his crosshair so he can get a kill. Okay. Just run KO. She died in so you got killed from tree? From garden, sorry. We just dry peeked that. Okay, dry peeking again. Okay, dice. Okay, switch can be activated while looking away. These are personal notes for me. Planted behind, or planted default generator, but goes heaven. Never a winnable situation. He didn't the plant needs to be better if you're going to play in heaven. We're dry peaking angles. I think our mid-round game is just really poor. So far. It kind of just feels like we're hoping that other people will get something and snowball us into a win. Our executes, everyone's sort of on the ball with knowing what they want to do, but our mid-round is sort of like not understanding if we're going to transition from place to place, knowing how to use the util a little bit better. Okay. Okay, we're going to try the A execute again, the one that we actually practiced. So we should be able to hit this. Oh, Okay, I've learned not to activate the dash.
Yeah. Progression.
I need to like tag the generator, otherwise I'm not going to be able to just like cloud burst onto it. So okay, I took a she tagged me in the okay, so I came around the corner and I just have a jet staring at me. So
we all go out this time. Oh, well. We were all in A main at the right time, but then we didn't go out. See what I mean? We're still here. We were all there, like... So we're throwing our Utah now? We're waiting for Killjoy? See, we have 3 people like right out in A main, then KO is like right after, but he's somehow like the 3rd one in. You see what I mean?
Yep.
KO should have been the 3rd one in, or the 4th. Killjoy doesn't need to be like doing anything, so he can be right behind you. And Omen just needs to smoke. He should have thrown his first smoke earlier, but and then he could have also smoked heaven. But I don't know, not sure if he had 2 smokes again. But here, like, you go. We should have someone already at door. Like before you died, someone should have been at the switch. Oh, I'm so...
Alright. Lots went wrong in this round. Round 10. Alright. So we need to...
The KO nade was really good though, because I revealed the guy and he was forced off the position completely.
Yep.
Because of the KO nade.
Yep. But because I couldn't get my updraft up on top of generator, I had to improvise to play close angle and in my own one way. So I was one wayed for myself. It was like, it was not a good round for me. So we have Carronade. Good. Recon. Good. Recon. Recon good. Jet. Updraft. Bad. I got tagged. So how am I gonna, and this isn't the first time that it happens. So I think to combat this, I need to clear exposed angles. All right. Let's have a look at the seconds. Okay. Yep. Everyone's around here. Killjoy, go.
Couldn't you curve that smoke instead of like throwing it straight forward?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I could. It's definitely harder to hit because if you
but this time you got aim punch because like the guy could see you.
Yeah, if I get shot in my toe, I instantly stop updrafting. Like, it just hovers at the same level. Just trying to. Like we probably should have just gone through this while this smoke was up. Because like I can be in position for this. Like we know
it's fine. That was my call though. That we should wait because all four of us got revealed. So I wanted us to just be quiet in main for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but we could have at least waited till the smoke. Waited till the smoke was
but
just
I mean,
about to.
like we've seen when there's a smoke there, people tend to not go in.
Yeah, true.
And we cannot hold heaven as well for main, so we could have. Great. The backup keeps on saying in chat that my mic is too quiet and that people don't hear me while we're playing. Like.
Yeah, it's probably because of the recording.
No, like he says that during the match that people don't listen because my mic is too quiet and they don't hear me.
I know. I hear you perfectly fine. All of you guys are on the same levels.
Yeah, same. Like I can hear it fine, and, like on the recording as well. Like you. Yeah.
So. I guess I should have had that kill on the jet, and the jet gets two of us because of me lacking in one of the kills. Wait. We do have to do a small like little thing. We have a sub on YouTube, which means that Kira gets treats. So does Kira want a treat? Oh. She's like super excited to get it. So thank you, whoever subbed. There we go. Kira's very, very Kira's very appreciative of this one. Thank you. All right, let's go back to this. All right. And we lost our gun battles too. Well,
Lemons made a point in chat, Gray. No question.
I can't until I hit the ground. The updrafts reset after you hit the ground. It's a dumb mechanic, but if you get tagged in the if you updraft once and you get tagged in the foot, you have to go back to the floor in order for you to be able to updraft back into the highest peak that you can get into.
Yeah, otherwise it like only updrafts you like slightly, right?
Yeah, you'll only go like really, really small amount. I hit the generator like almost halfway. It was extremely low.
Yeah, honestly, you should have just killed that jet like 99 out of 100 times.
Yeah.
We had 2 pieces of utility on her. She was way out of position.
See, I didn't even make it to the generator. And
honestly, you shouldn't have wide swung. You could have killed her through the smoke.
Yeah. Well, yeah. As soon as I had wide swung, I was like already.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she didn't get revealed in fast enough.
She got, yeah. Like you were moving, she got revealed, and then you kept on moving, which like you barely had any time, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I played that. I played that wrong.
You going in like, I don't know. Like I say when my dart's going in, so I don't think it's like about the timing with the dart.
I think I went a little bit too early. Because normally when we do it, I listened for the arrow to come over my left shoulder, whereas I went, all right, shooting my arrow, and I went straight away, which means that my timing was off. And then the jet gets 2 here. She gets
Fabo as well.
She gets the Fabo at
the
Fabo at switch. And then they just come waltzing in.
And I did get 2, of course. Unfortunately, I didn't get the kills right here. Should have had that.
Yeah, we just. It was terrible from me. Okay.
Yeah.
And all she's doing is spraying with that Vandal, and she gets a lucky headshot, which is very, very unlucky. And ultimately, like, the round just falls on its head because I'm unable to be in the spot that I'm meant to be, and the jet has got me again, and Fabo.
Your entry, this fight, you should have won with the amount of help you were getting with the util. But then again, you should have just been traded instantly. 4v4, jet dead.
But
we have side.
Isn't Omen looking at switch? I think he's just like staring at switch. No, he's not. He's just waiting in. Okay. So it was just a little bit like I guess that's just not trusting that your teammates are going to be able to like do stuff.
We should have had the moment you dash, like the moment you land on the ground, 4 of us should have been out there with you. Like 4 total, 3 of us.
Yep.
Because I was a bit behind.
Yep.
KO should have been the 4th one in, probably. And I should be the last one in, if I go in, if it's necessary. Like, if the smoke comes down, I could stay main. Or someone else can go back main, but... When I play Sova, I shouldn't be, yeah. I don't know. Still, I could have used my ult this round as well. I should have, but... I was saving it for the anti-Killjoy ult. I assumed we would take side, and then I wanted to ult the Killjoy. The ultimate. It's hard. Yeah, Soprano, but you shouldn't have needed to be. There's two people that could have been in front of you.
Okay. Alright, we can just move on to the next round. It's hard to not look past this round and say, if I'd have lived and got the jet, that I think the round would have just played out so much more different. Like, I died.
To be honest, I should have gotten that kill in round 5. Clutch around there. It's 5-0. We win the next round as well. They're on eco. 6-0.
Yeah.
They lose all their confidence. We win the game. We win the second game.
Saying, I pushed here to try to get the trade ASAP, but died from the other door. Yeah, but you have to remember that your util was your nade. If she's stuck in generator, you're pushing around the wrong side. You're opening yourself up. This was the thing that Ebba was saying earlier. Too many times we're open to too many angles. From that box spot, if you're going to be watching generator, you're open to heaven, and obviously you're open to door. So I mean, once we figure that, like how to fix that stuff up, I'm sure we'll be fine. All right, let's go to the next round. Okay, all right. Maybe the flash, but he can't do nade and flash.
He can. He throws his nade the moment I shoot my arrow. We throw it at the same time. And before you and you go in after the arrow goes over you, all he has to do is just look up and throw his flash. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't need to he has time. He doesn't need to be there like that half a second earlier. Because then again, if he throws his flash over, maybe that jet's blind there as well.
Yep. Or
in this
Omen
case,
flash,
there was no one on, or Omen flash, yeah.
I mean, that works out really well, because like, let's say there's an Omen flash.
But if he does an Omen flash, he would have to like smoke even earlier. But like, all the time he didn't even have time to like put his first smoke out.
Yeah.
He should be able to, but it didn't happen. Oh, I got 2 here with a shotgun.
Yep. KO, where you going? KO going on a walk.
On a walk through the garden.
About through garden. Yep. Oh, it's just ping diffs.
Probably, yeah. He would have been under 50 health anyway.
Okay. Okay, let's it's 3 here.
So I pick up the shotgun in cubby. I see a jet.
We're relocating that Killjoy turret, which is a bit better. We've got to move faster. Like, you getting those 2 kills was so freaking lucky, but like, got to get there faster. On A. Sorry, sorry, you couldn't see. Yeah. I shouldn't have picked this. This was dumb. I got debated and it was really bad.
With a classic, yeah.
Yep, I was really bad. I just wanted to relocate from where I shot. Yep, we got the plant. Jet's guarded. Okay, they're coming. We got to run. We got to run here. We got to run.
Yeah, like even Feb was saying it.
Yeah, like,
I was holding the angle.
yeah, you're lucky
the
to get your
shotgun.
2 here.
And then 3 if you never even make it onto side.
Yeah, and we died. Like, if we were on site before then, could have closed door. We could have closed door, and we could have, like, still have 4v2. Even if it's with sheriffs and everything.
And there were guns on the ground next to me because I killed those 2 guys.
No time for hero plays. Run it down as soon as server takes contact.
Because if I died there, you guys should have been there to help me.
Get on site. We need to defend the spike. Instead,
Yeah,
and like,
was alone.
Yeah, Fabo's being alone, and Lemons will figure it out eventually. Like, it just takes time. When pushing, then he needs to be closer to the left. He couldn't have really known that. He hasn't had the experience. He needs to be closer to the left of the door, so he's not able to be shot from heaven so easily. But apart from that, it was actually a really good eco. Oh. Omen needs to invest into better internet.
Yes.
Round 12. Good, but this one was a good round. And keyboard. And game sense. I did my I think I'm
like if I was we're showing B presence. Okay, so one should show A presence.
okay. I've only
I got the look on. Hero plays in garden. Hero plays in garden. And he gets the hero kill. Why were we nading heaven?
oh no.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Oh no. Assault.
So last round. So
I completely whiffed. Well done, Fabo. Well done, Fabo.
and I was still there with Malt.
Yep.
The kill draw wasn't too bad. It's like it's
Yeah,
last
yeah,
round.
of course.
He got it.
Yeah.
He should just use it. It's, yeah.
We should just make it so that we can.
I would like to hear some more comms from our killjoy though. I think I don't hear him enough, but that's again probably just like focusing on. Yeah.
Yep. A bronze player playing against diamonds, ascendants, immortals. Round 12. Slight dig. Round 12. Good. Lurking. Comms good. Jet aim bad. We have I didn't really see. Oh wait, the KO nade. The KO was like probably just not listening.
Yeah, most likely.
KO not hearing calls of KJ under. What else? You have Killjoy. Oh, you can hear Debecca in the background.
I still don't get that logic. If I tell us, like, you guys should go play 4A, I'm gonna like fake B a bit. I'm like, then again, I like Fabo didn't hear that, so I go again. I'm showing B presence, and he goes, okay, so I should show A presence.
Yep. I think
I still don't understand that logic.
I think the fact that you're like leading the scoreboard was like a factor to getting them to like switch.
Yeah. Like if they see me, they would see the Killjoy. They won't respond to it. But you see, it works. The KO ran away from Garden because I showed that B presence.
I'm like waiting for you to come, so like I could like close the door. Just leave it open.
Yeah, I wouldn't aim. I wouldn't main because I have my ult.
My aim was so trash.
Oh my god, Fabo, what a legend.
Yeah, yeah.
I could have not won a 2v1.
It's hard to find anything wrong in what was on that round. I think that was a very good round. Okay, pretty sure if you use straight up after planting, you would create room, the position better. But then again, if I played as much as lemons, I wouldn't even use it there. Hey, Brimalt. Did they have Brimalt?
They had Brimalt.
Wow, they misplayed that big time.
Yeah, you see, they had like I was so scared of Brimalt.
Yep,
it's very surprising. I was even thinking like, oh, I can't Sova ult. He might try to Brimalt me while I'm on my Sova ult.
Yep. All right. Info for A. I don't like this knife. All right. I don't like this knife. Straight away, I'm going to show why. KO's knife needs to hit like this, not this, because it's so easily destroyed. It needs to hit like up here where it can't be destroyed, or like down below, down here. Because the only way they can destroy it then is by actually peeking and risking it. If he throws his knife up here, it's not going to do anything. And I think that's what's going to happen in this instance. Yep, see? So we hear one thing on A because that knife didn't get anyone. Also, KO could be here and Omen could be here, and we could give them the site. And this knife could come in here. It's undestroyable. We just wait a little bit. If we having Omen smokes, let's say the Omen here, or if he's doing the one ways like we said we would, and I think he was getting the one ways down. So let's say that we've got the smoke here. Then this KO knife is going to give us a heap of information. And there's not much that they can do about it. This one is just way too easy to destroy. Only one person made a sound then. Oh my god, they just oh. Wow. Okay.
Anytime I switch to the Valorant plan thing, my entire PC just starts making noises. Should have won our round.
Yeah, perhaps instead of going for the under arrow, maybe we could have gone for side arrow.
It wouldn't have gotten anyone though, because they were playing 1 in 3 and 1 on heaven.
One's on site. I can hear him.
Yeah, but no, the Jet's main and the Killjoy's main, and the Reyna's on heaven. Sorry, Reyna's 3, Killjoy's under heaven, and Jet's. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It might have helped Lemons more than.
Yeah, but the one on our heaven is the biggest threat.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking, but I guess I could have. Well, I would have had to shoot it at the left wall to get him.
Yeah,
I could have done that.
He still could have hidden in the corner here.
That's why I was saying I should have shot it at like the far like wall above Shroud.
I didn't hit anything then. I shouldn't have swung, but I really needed to like get to the spike. All right.
That scoreboard.
Let's bring up the notes here. Okay. KO knife needs to be in a spot where we can't have it broken. Like, how many times did we get revealed by that knife? And how many times did we get to break it? 0. So, like, it makes no sense as to why we're throwing knives that are just, like, in the open for everyone to be able to break. Look how many times I died. I died 12 times. Holy moly. Okay,
Woman with 11 assists.
How the hell do they get in on... How do they just... Like, what is Omen watching? Okay, he jump spots. Jump spots. Goes back to garden. And just stares at main. Okay. All right. This play was. Oh.
Soprano got his. Omen didn't.
That was a misread. 3 people came through garden and tree, and no one was watching it until they were like already pushing at door and switch. So tree. Okay, apparently. Okay. Tree control non-existent. We practice. Hello, Julia. Gonna go downstairs? Okay. No? Oh. Oh, do you need my help? Yes. All right, I'll take a break when he comes. Okay. All right. We practiced ways that give full tree control, and it wasn't used. Well, it's just American. Okay, so let's take note of where Soprano is playing. He's playing dice, and he needs. Okay. Okay, good for one needs to swing less.
Yeah, get one and then hide.
Well, not necessarily. Like he needs to swing like a little bit so that he can get his and not get shot and traded. But like he swung so that he's open to door and main. Door and main. Jet needs to aim train. Hey, we're in Australia. This is how Australians speak. We don't speak American.
You spell this with a C?
Yeah, this is British English.
Oh my, that's ugly.
In a door. Just get. Raina gets hers, and like she got hers and gets that heal, and it was just unlucky. All right, retake was good, unlucky in the end. All right, let's do round 14. Gosh. All right. It looks horrible with an S. Yep, one coming mid.
Not worth using a cloudburst emo, but whatever.
Well, I just heard footsteps, so I immediately smoked it off. But this is the worst position. I don't know why I chose this. All right.
I got one. I grab a bulldog. And I get a second. I shock dart the guy. I drop my bulldog on my shorty on the ground.
Yeah.
Febo's
like, can I have
I should have dropped my bulldog to Febo.
He already had he already had one.
No, but I had a bulldog. He had a shorty.
Oh yeah, shorty. Oh, he's
I'm
trying
1
to get
HP.
my
I should have dropped my bulldog.
Ah.
This one. I just got one more.
Okay. Not really much to comment on that one. Sova could have dropped weapon considering the HP. Round 15. Let's go.
Most pro teams play Omen on side and KO on Garden.
Yep. When you've got Omen players like Bang, you can. Bad smoke. Bad smoke.
Hey, I got mine.
Smoke. All right. Okay,
22
so
and 9.
KO gets 2. Nice work. Omen smoke bad again. I'm just gonna say it again because that was such a terrible smoke. We heard the KJ, but like, did we hear the rotate call? Smoke mid. Okay. Let him know that I can't cover him. It's like such a bad smoke. How do you mess up a smoke that bad? Like,
Maybe it's a one-way?
It's not. It's in the middle of the thing, the site. Like, it's sort of in the middle of tree. If it's a one-way, it's like closer to like really being almost in the wall. Help, eh? Up. They're on a... Need help. You see if here, Soprano, need help. Need help. All right. Good round. Early-ish comms allowed the fast rotate to help secure site. Cool. All right. Easy. Round 16. Not much bad stuff has happened lately. We started to get... Look at Fabo's ping. It was like going up to 100. All right. But very, very repetitive, playing in the exact same spot again. Need to change it up. That knife didn't do anything. That bad knife. Bad care knife didn't reach B main. Or am I tripping balls here? Because it like is close to me. Yeah, no, that's just it. Missed. Omen, what's that smoke? What are we doing? Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean we ended his contract for a reason.
Improvised. Hold on. How do they get so close? How are they? How are two, like, how is our Omen player here and there are two, like, already in tree? I just get like insta headshot. Oh, okay, that sounded so. That was so lucky. How is that like even a thing? Oh, I can't change the speed. Okay.
Oh, his D key fell off. This is the round you can add that note as well, Gray. That one needs to buy a better keyboard.
Okay. Fabo needs to get a better D.
How did it happen in this match, but he still decided to play the match after?
Because he rebound things.
Oh, true.
He rebounded and said it was going to be okay, but it took him 2.5 rounds to rebind everything. And it wasn't like he just thought, oh, I will just try to quickly rebind it to something easy. He decided to play, I think, 2 more rounds where he had it broken. Well, no, I have the recording of that, Debecca. It will be like, we can queue, and then it was Fabo going, let's go, requeue, like yelling in the mic.
Yeah.
It was himself was saying to do it. We didn't even get a chance to like even think about the way the round went, have a chat or anything like that. But to be fair for us, we didn't know. It wasn't stated that it was.
It is.
It isn't. No, they changed it afterwards. Jeff Lander has said, we are really sorry about like not publishing that. We are updating the fact. Rebecca, what is this?
Our coach just comes in and says that.
Like out of all the things,
all the situations where he could have made like a useful comment, like in between rounds, he goes, "You're beating your D too much."
Okay, So like, let's. Okay, so this smoke is.
The back could be the type of coach that like would call a timeout in a professional match to just make a joke like that.
Yeah. Okay. So I saw Killjoy, but the minimap doesn't reveal her. Okay, I made that call because I was fairly certain we had, like, I had seen her walking up this way. So we knew that she was going to become like that. Multiple people be coming through here. This is where the danger zone was, and how we didn't identify that is beyond me. It was even commed. Okay, got the one. Raina was there. Oh. All right, this angle is no good. This angle is no good. We need, if Fabo's gonna play in that, so let's switch sides. If Fabo is gonna play there, he gets the one, which was I think the Killjoy, maybe was it? I think he gets the Killjoy here. Okay. He needs to like reposition and re-smoke. He needs to reposition, re-smoke, and then you could even do like your flash if you wanted to, because then you need to comm this with your KO to be able to come out to here. Or alternatively, KO flashes if he can, like if he's able to move to a spot that he can actually do it. A flash here and then a re-peek, instead of just staying in this corner here and allowing both these two to like just bully you in the corner. So Omen positioning needs work. Thinking, switching KO and Omen is the better play. All right. I think that's probably better. Next time we play with
Yep.
the Omen and
I agree.
Omen and
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what
like
I said earlier as well.
We can, but like it just makes sense to have his knife hit here. They're pushing sight. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Knife here. Can't do anything about it. Easy. Omen,
So
if he's
only,
playing here.
I do like the early round knife that you can do.
Omen
Not the one he
paranoia.
was throwing, but like just like getting early info on A lobby. It's pretty good.
Well, he throws it here and it gets destroyed. It only gives info
he
of
should
one
just
person.
throw it in, like the one that you said earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
But you should just switch around. You shouldn't throw the same knife every single round anyway, because then they just wait like 4 seconds, 3 seconds.
I think, yeah, just timing it better was a bit nicer. Omen positioning is worse. Thinking switch on, blah, blah, blah. Yep. He gets one, which is good. Soprano. Oh, I heard that as well. A Vandal versus a Classic. Did you see that?
My bad. I wasn't.
On site. On
Pabloso
A.
Guardian.
Yep. He sprayed almost an entire mag.
Yep. I got my 2.
KO needs to burst.
Play deathmatch.
his Vandal or switch to Phantom. It's got like insta-dinked there. Oh. Madam. Okay. Lucky to win. The swing was bad. All right. Round 17. Let's go. All right, we're catching up. Everyone's catching up to me in deaths. Look at everyone's ping. Like, how is this even remotely like a fair a fair thing? Oh, let me just screenshot this. All right, let's go into it. We're playing outside our region. Yeah, but we're playing on. All right, so the region, yes, but the matchmaking says that they still use the same matchmaking to match similar teams on ping. Like, two of these guys with their ping combined is still less ping than like everyone on our team. 16 plus 14, even if you do 16 plus 16 is 32. No one has even a 30 like on our team. So we all had like this ping disadvantage. One tiles. I like this call. They're walking up mid, no cap, and I come and check, and there's no one there. There's no one. These calls are really bad from everyone here. Let's be. So there was one left on site. Okay. 120 on KO. 120 on KO. Not once did we hear like that he was low. I sprayed into that box. I didn't hit him once. That was probably the spray was a bit too high looking at the box. He would have been just crouching. All right. Let's just look at this round again. What went really wrong here? Okay. No cap. So, yeah, we over rotated and we were on the wrong side. Over. Okay. You just got double wallbang headshot, which is unlucky.
A little bit. Yeah.
So slow. That's just unlucky. That's unlucky. I mean, where are our positions? So, watching Killjoy and we really need to be faster on that, and like KO should have known. I'm not gonna grill lemons on not knowing the timings, but the pushes
I blame lemons.
need to be faster if we're going to defuse. Otherwise, we all just save. Like, there was no chance. There was no chance as like to get across at all. So we either needed to be running in, like Fabo and myself, or we all needed to be just saving. Got no time. Okay, let's go. Yep, we're running in. Yep, still running in. Okay, there's the trade. It's probably too late. We just need to be running almost as soon as we're all really slow. Round 18. What do we buy? What do we buy? Knives. We've got knives. Okay. No resmokes? Carronade. So close. See him? Alright. Alright. I have to pause this. I gotta help Julia out with something, but we'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Sure.
We're back. We're back. All right, let's go over this round again. There was no call for the arrow.
Arrow.
Your recon bolt.
I didn't comment.
Yeah.
I think I was just trying to get it out as fast as possible because we still had one on side.
Yeah. I whiffed every shot there. You hear one? Oh, you heard one. Definitely. All right.
What did I hear?
You heard one behind you and you didn't turn around. I got a Celsius. Still should have hit at least something. I just like missed everything. All right. And we need to identify that. There are multiple alts available. So need to play off site more. And for the retake, let's okay, no. So they got Brim ult, just so you guys know. They'll probably use it for post. The resmokes are not happening. I was not ready for that. Oh, So Omen's just near smokes. Omen smokes close. Bad smoke. Okay. Omen needs to smoke main and not a smoke to get him one. Considering, well, we have 3 heaven. I just get wall banged. Do I? No, who got wall banged? Lemons gets wall banged. Lemons just gets wrecked. Nope, he just gets wrecked from sight. Unlucky. All right. This was just bad round all over. Good Valorant from opponents. They executed very well. Okay. I could just be playing off a Killjoy util here instead of peeking needlessly. Okay.
Oh my god. All that damage. Oh, and I lose my fight to the jet as well. Everything just fell apart here. Next round was even worse.
I peeked and like I shot like
Yeah, but I lost my fight as well.
how was he using his D in this D key in this instance? He's he's trying to peek by like going forward and turning his mouse. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go through. You just got Eva's, your mum in the background. When we gain no information whatsoever. I get low server FPS. We have zero info on enemy from any site. To lose okay. I don't know if this round is, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. It is.
Never mind.
Yeah, talk.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Let's. I'm forcing. It's the last round.
Who said that? Wait, who was that?
Yeah, Fabo.
Uh,
And we just like we've read the wrong site.
no, we didn't. Look at this. Look at the map.
Oh yeah, they're holding. They knew that we were going to push.
Yeah.
They
Just two there holding.
They just knew that we were going to push them.
Yeah. Like the one round we push, the very first round we push, there's two of them holding, like behind a box. And then the other two go B. Or three maybe, actually. Yeah, I mean we had a low buy. It was kind of like a desperate call.
I didn't even check pizza.
Ah, it was pizza.
It's weird. Yeah, like we make the first play aggressively. So I think I missed a call because you sound pissed at me.
I cannot hear the game.
Oh, yeah, like you must have just thought you asked me to go A, but you didn't say anything. You're just like, oh, I'll
This round.
go, I guess. Yeah.
I said let's push A Omen
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah,
I
but
just
then
kind
you,
of assumed you're a duelist, so I don't know. I was probably just annoyed that we're 12-7 down.
oh, okay. No, they just held for the push on A and then just
Hit B.
wrecked everything on B and went through mid. Wait, he didn't know where he died from.
He was looking right at it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Ah. GG.
Well, first time being aggressive on defense was met with sneaky rats. Little sneaky rats. No. And then no. I guess we left Lemons by himself, so left KJ all on her own. So
Yeah, they weren't
she
going B though, so
got swamped. No com on the last player. Oh, for the last player. No. It's hard. Well, our first game, we lost 13-7. So let's have a small review. We started off really well, and then we just started going down the drain. There's a couple of things that we can work on. It looks like a lot of our timings of executes on attack, we're very disconnected, as well as not taking initiative as a team to be able to play better with other players. For example, having two players separated from each other, unable to trade each other in weird spots. Like, for example, mid pushing up to market, and then one's like deep mid on grass still. Comms need to be a bit better. We need to listen to the IGL. More comms. Playing contact. I guess that goes down to using the initiative as well. Like understanding that if you have multiple different teammates walking around next to you, if everyone's walking, then let's all continue not making noise. As soon as you throw one piece of utility or something, you might as well just execute and start running. I need to keep positive. More cons on what the intentions are. My comms were bad. Some decision making in post plants. Oh yeah. Well, we haven't practiced any post plant positions or anything like that. So maybe that might be a good thing to address as well. Like, yeah, we have our spike planted. Like, if anyone's in this position, you should be looking at these spots, and like trying to move around a bit more better. Post plants is like we're just hoping that they're running onto our crosshairs. It kind of feels like gold lobby. We punished them early for any early peaks that they did, but then as soon as they come running in together, we just get wrecked. Overall, IGL and Sova did very well. Omen did good until he lost his D key. Soprano and myself had bad games. We just didn't play well, and then and Lemons is still learning. He did what he needed to do. I don't really see much problems with some of the Lemons' things. That's just stuff that every new player would have done. So it's like he didn't even get to do any of his stuff on site pretty much. I think they only pushed B site, like 2 or 3 rounds. All right. Well, game 2 is going to be fun. I can't wait to do that.
I don't think that was even worth it. I think that was just the biggest mess we've ever seen.
Yeah, but
just the first play of that game is me going, okay, KO, knife A main, all of us wait back here, and then all of us standing in radius of the KO knife, and none of our own KO knives going out. There was like 15 seconds into the game, and I was like, all right. like, okay, let's just rotate. And then we lost it. And then we just kept on losing. That was not a...
I haven't really checked much of the... Yeah, if there's that much for game 1 and 2 is going to take 4 hours. I mean, Soprano, that just means that we just played extra terribly. like if there's 4 hours worth of stream to dissect just one game where we've there's so much stuff that we need to work on.
Yeah, at least game 2 we lost faster.
Yeah. Just going to boot up Valorant for 2 seconds so that I can see the
I'm gonna...
You don't have to stick around.
You want to do some practice games tonight? Everyone else will be there. Round 7?
No.
You won't be there?
Around 7. I probably won't finish this stream by then, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I could
Well, you're
do
the only one, but
I could do like what I'm the only one. What I'm getting notified that everyone's doing practice things an hour and 10 minutes before it happens.
we said yeah, it wasn't Discord. Actually, Soprano isn't there.
Sorry,
Hi boys.
I
It's
haven't
fine.
checked Discord. I came on
Well,
only on Discord because I wanted to let you know. Wait, all right. So this was our first game. Let's have a look at the timeline. Especially on the last one was the push. Yeah, they were just hiding for that push. They knew that it was coming. Okay. So this KO played inside of the smoke because he's like right up to the door on our first loss. 3 heaven. This was the round that we were smoked off from main. And you just missed out on the clutch. Okay.
I'm gonna leave for a bit.
Yep. All right, man.
Cheers.
Bye. Okay, so we got this one's the updraft. I think we're not, because I went to BRB. I think we're not playing music. So this one was the updraft. They were ready for a like an A push. They assumed that it was an A push. Interesting. And then we got the Killjoy ult out, which was good. All right, we got the plant. Like somehow I'm dying to heaven. So these ones definitely Soprano, the Arsenal game is on tomorrow. Killjoy just gets so many. She gets all of her kills she gets in 5 seconds. Is it? Is it today? Yes, it is today. 9 p.m. I don't know why I thought it was yeah. So this round was the one that we were walking up, round 8, that we were walking onto site. So there's only one on site. It's just... we had the advantage so much there. The Reyna won that for them in that round. Such a throw. We ended up losing this one as well. We get the first 2 picks. The Reyna comes and slaps us from behind, and then the Jet is just waiting. She's just not even watching main. If we had gone main, we had a lurk through B main. We're just running around like, oh, we're so grouped up here. We have absolutely no map control. This is crazy. So we didn't have any map control on round 9. So let me add that to the notes. Apparently my my bot went down, but all good. So round 9, comms were terrible. And just, yep, we're dry peeking last rounds. Don't have map control, so they are all looking into our direction when would have been nice to have had. So let's say on round 9, we get the first pick in mid and the second in mid, and there's no follow-up coming through from any of the sites because Reyna's pushed out of B, so they know it's going to be an A push. She gets the pick on B and dismisses out, and Jet's just holding steady. She's just waiting, and then she ends up getting 2 here. The first one probably shouldn't have happened, but the second one definitely shouldn't have happened. Like, we have an Omen and we have a KO that can flash. I think I've already used my cloud bursts in this situation because I've used my last one to gain control over here. So we're only focusing on this and we just dry peek it. Unlucky. 44 seconds in, we execute. This one was me getting stuck in my own. Oh, look at that. The Reyna, is it the Reyna? There, the Reyna's gone on a massive lurk. So again, lack of map control. Like, looking at it like this, a lack of map control has really cost us in these rounds. Now we're wondering why. We're wondering why we're losing. It's because we don't have that map control. Lack of map control allows Reyna to run through spawn. Gives early information about our whereabouts. So that kind of sucks. I wonder how many more rounds that they've tried to push out. They didn't. They went through CT here. We had some kind of control everywhere, and we've had some kind of control everywhere. This one we didn't. They knew that we were all here. 27 seconds in, we get the plant, and they're almost already on site to push us. The time that we spread out, we pretty much could have had it. We just misplayed our round. This Reyna, man, she's just chilling on B site. But yeah, the last 9 and 10, she's in our spawn. Okay, we get the kill here. See, this was, well, we were discussing about whether our Omen could continue to push through. No, this wasn't the round. That was the round prior. Get the kill. Jet is watching. The Jet is watching main. The Omen TPs over to the other side, and we're not fast enough to get across over there. And ultimately it ends up getting multiple people killed. That's unfortunate. Killjoy was under. The time we managed to pull him. Okay, so on 12, because of the way that we've been playing, we managed to pull them over to B site just by giving them like a little bit of information. We gave them, I think, footsteps and a couple of shots. And what that allows us to do is it allows us to be able to get that small look. So we walked straight up into garden and managed to get the KO with the knife out. It was very easy. We then get the Killjoy, and pretty much the rest of the round. The rest of the round we get like we secure it. Fabo gets 2 on site, and our server has ulti for post plant. First round was terrible. How they got onto site for absolutely for free is ludicrous. And they're so bunched up as well. Kara gets 1. He gets his. He gets traded out immediately. Server gets his. Server gets another one in main. So far Reyna, so far the Reyna hasn't got a kill. If she doesn't get this kill here, I think the Killjoy could have stuck with us in heaven rather than venturing on our own. We might have won that one. I mean, situationally, I didn't really see it, but I mean, we're watching it as it comes along here. Yeah. I think Killjoy breaks the door. The door must have been closed in this situation. I get wrecked because I'm in a really, really poor position. But Ebba gets mine and gets his. And then we just get overrun on site. The next retakes were fine. Early comms allowed the rotations. 3 in mid. So if KO wins, if KO had have won this one, it would have been a completely different round for sure. You see, he loses to the classic in main. We lose this one. This is a 5-man push. I think this was with the ulti. Yes, it was. It was with the double ulti. So KO and Brimstone. And this was a full B execute. Where Jet just gets 3 of us within 6 seconds through mid. She gets that good lurk happening. She can get punished. Oh. Oh. Alright, well. I guess if the whole team is practicing in an hour or so, let's have a look. So many messages here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, 7 p.m. What is this? Today at 4. Like everyone's having a conversation together at 4 o'clock today. Like. Today just practice. I don't know. I need more time for this because I actually have my own stuff to do today, so it's unfortunate. Which means that I'm gonna have to cut the stream short. Sorry guys. Took us 4 hours to go through one match. Identify where a lot of our problems are, which is kind of sucky, but all right. I think that's we'll call it. We'll call it for the day, and we'll head off. That way we could do a little bit of practicing. Just a little bit, and then we can play. We'll be ready for tomorrow's Premier games. Guys, thanks for sticking around and watching. If you haven't already, like on Facebook, I do have my Facebook page up and going, which we are streaming to. Also, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and yeah, thank you very much for the sub as well. Greatly appreciate. Much love. I'll probably do this one. The tomorrow's stream will probably be the VOD review for the second match. But yeah, guys, thanks very much. And I'm going to head off. Have a lovely day. And I'll see you all later. Bye.